What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. Tuesday's show here at the Honey Hole. Chuck back in the chair, ready to have some fun with you guys. Museum has been an absolute blast since Friday's release. All over the weekend, we still have more. I'm running out. I only got a couple more boxes of Museum over here, but we are ready to get into it. There is a PYT listed and ready to go. It is a half case. 4 boxes of Museum with a half case of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. So total in that one is 8 plus 6 is 14 autos at minimum in that break, and all 7 boxes in that PYT have a chance to hit you that bounty that is currently sitting at a nice, easy, simple $8,000. $8,000 in store credit is available if you hit a Logo Man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. $8,000 either way there on that one. You hit it, it's yours, and the card is as well. That is, I think, like more than double. The bounty is more than double if you were to buy just straight out every team in that entire break there. On the right-hand side, we got Topps Series 1 2026. Topps Series 1 coming out tomorrow, and we are going to have a dual case. That is one whole case of Topps Series 1 Hobby. It's 12 boxes and a case of 26 Topps Series 1 Jumbo. That's another 6 boxes. 18 boxes in that break right there. Completely new rookie class. We're looking at Jack Caglione, Jacob Mizrowski, Christian Moore, Roman Anthony, and many more. I'm surprised to see the Brewers still available here, man. 139. Jacob Mizrowski is still available. Was an all-star after like 5 games played in the majors. He's got his first rookies and first rookie autos right there. Jacob Mizrowski and the Milwaukee Brewers are available for $139. Again, 18 boxes in this break. So look at these prices, man. Every single team available here. If you break it out via dollars per box, they're all less than $10. They're all less than $10 per box. Look, the Braves are the most expensive, $179. So again, they are under. There's 18 boxes. They are under $10 a box there on the Braves, and everyone else cheaper than that. Even the Marlins down here, $50. $49 for the Marlins in 18 boxes is pretty good there on that one. So that is ready to go for tomorrow. We can pre-fill bounty on a super out of Series 1. No, I got plenty of other stuff over here. Isaac, don't worry about that. Bounty's going to stay put on Chrome and better products. My paper products, I'm not going to really worry about it. We're only going to do that one dual caser of Series 1, and then Series 1 is out of here. So probably no bounty on Series 1, but stay tuned. I have some plans in play on what we're going to do with this bounty, because it just keeps climbing. I would love to just hit it for someone today, and we don't have to worry about the bounty anymore. But we'll figure it out. And then over here on the paper, we've got football breaks as well. I'll get into that in a second. 1458, 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome, 170 for 3 teams with 300 in Honey Money. Chiz came in last night. We weren't live last night, but Chiz came in last night and bought 2 spots. So 2 spots are already down in this one. I'm just waiting for Chiz to pop into the room today. Tell me what numbers he wants. Typically, I think he goes 3 and 7 or 2 and 7. But I'll wait for him to come in. But Chiz already has 2 spots filled in this one. We got 8 more to do. So what's going on with my, everything's delayed on my computer. So hopefully that's not coming through on your guys' end. Hopefully everything's clean. But okay, I think we caught up. Okay, I don't know what that was. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1458. Again, 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you in for 3 teams: Arizona, Colorado, and Miami. All get $100 in Honey Money, and Chiz already got 2 spots filled in this one. So if you want to call out a spot, again, I only have 6 boxes of Museum left. There are 4 in the PYT. There is 1 in this break, and I have 1 extra box. That means we can run another paper break today after this one with a box of Museum, or if somebody wants a personal box, there is 1 box of Museum available on the website right now. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open just like always. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney. Good to see you, Chuck. Hope you had a great weekend. I did. I celebrated my birthday a little bit on Saturday. Went out with some of my friends, and then Sunday laid on the couch, hungover, and eyes kind of in and out watching the Super Bowl. Not really watching the Super Bowl though, and just kind of tuning out. Little recovery day on Sunday, but it was a fun weekend. honeyholebreaks.com, ready to get into another week of fun here. Again, Museum collection came out on Friday. Bangers, bangers, bangers all weekend long, man, and no different today. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you, Charles and Isaac. Thank you. So we got this one. Chiz already called out 2 spots. If you guys want a spot, let me know. I'll wait for Chiz to come into the chat and tell me what numbers he wants, but we already have 2 spots filled here, so we need 8 more. We need 8 more filled here to run this one. Get 300 more in Honey Money out there. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Again, PYT, 4 boxes of Museum. That's a half case with 3 boxes of Chrome. Update Breakers Delight. Every single box has the bounty in play, either a logo man on Museum or a debut patch out of Chrome Update. One way or another, we're going to put that bounty in play. It is now sitting at $8,000. $8,000. You want to go take a shot at that bounty? Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams here sitting at $69 to get in on that bounty. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams in Museum and Breakers Delight, I'm happy to bundle teams together. Get you guys some discounts. Just let me know what teams you are looking at. On the right-hand side, we are pre-filling Series 1 breaks for tomorrow. A full case of Hobby and a full case of Jumbo in the same break. 18 total boxes here. Every single team left is less than $10 a box, so go get your teams in that one. I mean, the Marlins are what, $49 for 18 boxes is like $3 a box or something on the Marlins. Not bad there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get something going. Personal queue is open as well. Again, 2 or more teams. Happy to put a deal together here. Just waiting for Chiz to come into the room, tell me what spots he wants in 1458. Let's take a second to look over on the football side of things. We've got our 3-boxer of Prism Football Hobby. 3-boxer of Prism Football Hobby. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams off the board there. And then over here, 1 box Prism Hobby. Random teamer. Now, boys and girls, we did hit a color blast in this case. Now, here's the kicker. If we can fill this break today, that will turn this PYT into boxes from a fresh case. This will be from a fresh case of Prism. If we can fill this break, you can get 1 spot for $35. You can get 2 spots for $65. Card seller, the Niners are off the board. Big O already has them. These are PYTs. You got to be, it's first come, first serve on team. This one over here is going to be random team. So you're welcome to buy a spot. I don't know. You got a 1 in 32 chance of ending up with the 49ers if you buy a spot over in that one. Again, $35 for 1 spot. Or you can buy 2 for $65. You save $5 on your second spot. If you go over there, that is for $14.47. Again, if we fill that break today, the PYT will be coming from a fresh case because I'll only have 2 boxes left in this case. Which means I got to open the new case anyway. Might as well use all 3 boxes in the new break from a fresh case. Get that hit in play again. So let me know. Isaac's coming in. Isaac's getting the Angels in the Museum break. The Angels are off the board here for Isaac. First order of the day. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Isaac's got the Angels, and we're on our way. If you guys want some teams, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. I am happy to get you guys deals on multiple teams, bundle teams together, and we'll get this thing going. Still got the Yankees on the board here. Yankees on the board. Lots of hits in Museum. Still have the A's. Jacob Wilson's debut patch is still out there. Nationals down here with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We've hit them. Nationals have hit very well out of Museum so far. Also, shout out the Phillies, man. I keep saying the Phillies. We've hit some big Phillies cards. We've hit some big Phillies cards out of Museum. I expect no different here in this one. Orioles have also hit very well. Red Sox, Cubs have a lot of autos in Museum. Okay, card seller. So this one is just first come, first serve. First come, first serve. So you just go into the spot number of whatever's next when people place their spots. So that is break 1447. All of the orders can be placed at honeyholebreaks.com. You just go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com, and place your order, and I'll see it on my screen and I'll update it for whatever you want. So again, guys, we get this one filled over here. One team for 35, two teams for 65. If we fill this break, this PYT will be coming from a fresh case of Prism. All hits are in play. Fresh case of Prism on the PYT. And again, still 6 honey packs. Still 6, my last 6 honey packs in football. So let's get that one going. 1447. Again, 1 spot for 35. You can get 2 spots for 65. You can do more than that if you want. So get your spots in that one. We can run that one. 1 box of Prism. If this one runs today, if this one runs before the PYT fills, then the PYT will be coming from a fresh case of Prism because I won't have enough left of our previous case. Or if anyone wants any personals. If anyone wants a personal of Prism, that would bring us down below 3 boxes left in that case. That means I got to crack a new case. Might as well make all 3 boxes from the new case. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram live on all 5 platforms. Let's get it going today, guys. Again, we can bundle multiple teams here. Half case Museum with a half case of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. $8,000 bounty in play. So let's put some deals together. Also, our paper here. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Just waiting for Chiz to pop in the room. Chiz already got 2 spots in this one. See if I can find Chiz. There he is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's call out some spots here. Chiz already bought 2 spots in this one, so we need 8 more. Again, all you have to do is call out your number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. The faster we get numbers, the faster we get names on the page, the faster this thing fills. So let me know in the chat. Just call out your number, and we'll get this thing going today. Put $300 in honey money in play. Get some more Museum and Cosmic out there for you guys. Run more breaks. Museum's been absolutely insane since release on Friday. Hopefully we keep it rolling, man. We weren't here on Sunday. Jacob took the night off to watch the Super Bowl. And I'm sure you guys were watching the Super Bowl as well, so it's not like much was going to happen anyway. We never do a show on Monday, and now we're back here on Tuesday. So let's keep Museum going. It was banging all Friday and all Saturday. No reason it stopped now. The same boxes that were there over the last couple nights. So let's get it going. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get honey money. Brett's going to grab a spot in this one. Appreciate you, Brett. Let me know which number you want, my friend. We're off and running. Chiz is going to have 2 spots, and Brett just got a spot as well. Let me know what number, Brett. Boom, 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 boom. 170 to get in. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome with $300 in honey money. Brett says, give me the 1. You got it. Brett's in the 1. Waiting to hear back from Chiz. Chiz already bought 2 spots. Chiz has 2 spots coming his way. Just need to know what numbers he wants. And so far, that means we have 3 spots filled. Doesn't look like it on the page. I'm just waiting for Chiz to tell me his numbers. But 3 spots are filled, which means 7 more. We get 7 names on the sheet. We're rocking this thing. I'll put Chiz in the last 2 spots available. Let's call out our numbers. Get this thing rolling early. Again, I could run this one more time today with Museum. honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1458. Just head right on over to the website. Grab your spot, or you could be proactive. Just call out your number in the chat. Either way works. But the faster we know people are in, the faster it'll fill. If someone else is sitting around thinking, if there were more names on the sheet, I'd jump in. Well, if everyone's thinking that all at the same time, if we just call out numbers in the chat, we get this thing filled a lot quicker. And then you can all go to the website, pay for your spots. It is faster to just call out your spots in the chat. So let me know if you want a spot. I got Brett in the 1. Chiz has 2 spots coming his way as well. Let me know. Bounty sitting at $8,000. The bounty will be in play here. How crazy is that, man? $8,000 on the bounty. Brett's in the 1 spot. Chiz just needs to call out his 2 spots. So we got 3 spots down. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's put some names on the page, guys. Tell me in the chat what numbers you want. 2 through 10 are available. 170 gets you in for a box of Museum, box of Cosmic Chrome. Everybody gets 3 teams and 3 chances to get $100 back in store credit if you get Arizona, Colorado, or Miami. Arizona, Colorado, or Miami, they all get $100 back in store credit. If you end up with 2 of those teams, you get $200. You end up with all 3, you get $300 in store credit back to you. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Who knows if it'll happen here. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Get some honey money out there. Help fill out those PYTs. Again, PYTs have a bigger chance of hitting the bounty, and that bounty is at $8,000. $8,000. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys didn't know, there was also a price decrease on Bowman Draft Breakers Delight today. Price of a box went down $50 per box on Bowman Draft, means that the cost to run a personal case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight came down $300. So you can get a full case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight for $4,200. There is an option on the website, $4,200 for a personal case of Breakers Delight. And if you pull a Bowman First Superfractor in your case, I will give you the $8,000 bounty. And you keep every card. So you almost double up immediately on what you put in for the case, and you get every card. Which that would include a Bowman First Superfractor if you were to hit that bounty. So $300 cheaper to run a full case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight and put the bounty in play for yourself. $3 cheaper, and that bounty's gone up almost like $2,000 since the last time someone tried to chase it with a personal case of Bowman Draft. So I like that option even better now for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Check it out on the main page. There is that option for a personal case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. And if you buy that, I'll put the bounty in play for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open again this football break over here on the right-hand side. 5 spots filled, $35 to get in on 1 team in a box of Prism football. It is almost $1,000 box. You can get in for $35. If you get 2 spots, you can get 2 spots for $65. You save $5 on your second spot. So you can grab 2 spots here for $65 total, 1 spot for $35. We got 5 spots filled. If we get that one completely filled, again, we will run 1 box of Prism, but it also means that this break over here that still has 6 honey packs available, that will be coming out of a fresh case. Those boxes will come out of a fresh case of Prism. So honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going and let's have some fun. Personal queue is open. $35 for a spot here. You can get 2 for $65. We can run that Prism football. 2 autos per box. I think the lowest number we've hit is to 25, I want to say. I don't think we've seen a gold yet out of this case. Over on eBay Live over the weekend, our guy Cam hit a gold vinyl downtown Travis Hunter. 1 of 1. Absolutely disgusting card. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Again, Brett's got the 1 spot. Chiz got 2 spots earlier, which means we need 7 more filled to run this one. Call out your spots in the chat. 1458, 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100. All get $100 in honey money. Let's get it going today. Let's have some fun. Let's put that bounty in play. That bounty sitting at $8,000. $8,000. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's get it going. Call out your spots in the chat. Anthony says, give me the 4. Appreciate you, Anthony. Good luck. Anthony's in the 4. That's 6 spots down. Chiz already bought 2. Just waiting for him to tell me his numbers. Almost halfway. Let's keep that moving. Appreciate you, Anthony. You can go pay whenever you want, or you can hang out. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Call out your number in the chat like Anthony just did, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1458, honeyholebreaks.com. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spots you want. Either way works. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Tuesday afternoon, why not? Looking for a logo man out of museum to hit the bounty. The bounty is in play here. If we don't hit a logo man, that bounty gets higher, and that bounty will be in play on the PYT. $8,000. Just about $3,000 for all the teams. For all the teams left, it's about $3,000 in that PYT. So even if you were to buy, and obviously I'd get you a deal, but even if you were to buy every team left, it'd be $3,000. If you hit the bounty on a debut patch or a logo man, you've already made $5,000, and you get every card for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board. So you'd have 21 teams. You get every card for 21 teams, and you'd already be up $5,000. And then you'd either have a debut patch or a logo man to do whatever you want with. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat or go straight over to the website. Chiz already bought 2 spots, just waiting for him to pop in. Tell me what spots he wants there. Debut patch too. Yes, sir. See? Right there. Logo man or debut patch bounty at $8,000. Both of them. Both of them. Still there. Both of them right there. There's just no debut patch to chase in this one. We got Museum and Cosmic. Cosmic can't hit you the bounty, but Cosmic can hit you some pretty cool cards. Pretty cool cards. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on some PYT teams. Happy to get you deals if you want to spot in this one. Call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 1458. Museum and Cosmic on this one with $300 in honey money available. What's up, Carlos? How we doing, brother? 4 spots down here. Waiting for Chiz to tell me what 2 spots he wants. He already bought his spots yesterday. Also bought the Dodgers in the PYT. And then we've got 4 boxes of Museum with 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Update. $8,000 on the bounty. We are also pre-filling Series 1 for tomorrow. Mikey, you missed out on your Mets, man. Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong rookies. New order. Jacob's getting the Rangers. Rangers off the board for the dual caser tomorrow. Appreciate you, Jacob. Good luck. Again, 18 total boxes in that one for tomorrow. A dual case. 1 case of hobby, 1 case of jumbo. 18 total boxes. Lot of cards. Brand new rookie class. I'm surprised that the Brewers are still available here, man. Jacob Mizrowski. Rookies for the Brewers. Bryce Matthews rookies for the Astros with Jacob Melton as well. A lot of autos on the Astros checklist there. Hello. Yeah, thank you. Sweet. Thank you. 2 new cases of Museum have just arrived. 2 new cases of Museum have just reached the building. Wow. What a beautiful sight. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, left-hand side, we can put some deals together. 2 or more teams. On the right-hand side, pre-filling Series 1 for tomorrow. New order. There it is. Cody came in. Cody was listening. He said, I'll take the Brewers. What's up, Austin? How we doing, brother? Brewers off the board. I like that a lot for Cody. Good luck, man. Braves with a big legend checklist. Lots of autos. Chipper, Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff, Greg Maddux, Michael Harris II, Spencer Schwellenbach, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Ronald Acuna Jr. All have autos for the Braves. Was just typing to ask if Miz was in that or not when you said it, so I rushed over. Exactly. I was surprised they lasted that long. Carlos is coming in. He's getting the Yankees in the Museum and Chrome Update. Breakers Delight. The Yankees are off the board for Carlos. Whoop. No E. Carlos, appreciate you, man. Good luck. Yankees off the board. There go one of the big dogs. Still have the A's. Lot of debut patches still out there for the A's. Good luck, Carlos. Appreciate you. And I can get you a deal on any extra teams you want, Carlos. Just let me know. Nationals are still there. I believe James Woods' debut patch is still out there. What's up, Ethan? A's with a lot of debut patches. Like I said, the Braves still have the Schwellenbach. I saw that the Baldwin got pulled over the weekend. That was a redemption. I don't know if that was in a hobby or a jumbo, but it was out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is how many teams down? That is 10 teams down on that PYT. Mikey's coming and getting the Rockies off the board. Rockies are off the board in the Museum and Breakers. That's a good call, Mikey. They have a lot of debut patches still to find there. I don't hate that one bit. Rockies off the board. 11 teams down. Let's keep chipping away on that one. Put that bounty in play. I still really like the Phillies here. I think they have a really, really good checklist in Museum. A lot of different hits. Obviously, big ones for the A's. The Braves always hit well. The Cubs have a lot of legends. Museum collection is a lot of thinking about who's got a big checklist just based on longevity, history of baseball, who's got a lot of players that can hit as legends. So look at teams like the Cubs, Red Sox, Braves are in there. The A's have Jose Canseco and Mark McGwire autos. We pulled one of those Altillier autos, those booklets with the stadium behind it. Mark McGwire for the A's. Mets here, I don't hate at 109. Phillies at 119. Like I said, good legend checklist. Cardinals, the same. I don't hate taking a shot at something like the Blue Jays or the Rangers here as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. And again, this paper break, 1458. Chiz also has 2 spots in this one. Chiz has 2 spots in this one, so we are looking for spots filled. Chiz bought 2 spots earlier, so this technically has 4 spots total already down. We need 6 more filled. So if Chiz pops in the room, tells me what numbers he want, then they'll go on the page. But if you guys want to call out your spots, I'll just put Chiz in the last 2. Honeyholebreaks.com, 235-678-910. You can go straight to the website and place your order for 1458. It's a lot easier just to reserve your number, call out your number in the chat. I will write your name in. Honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Carlos is also coming and getting 2 spots here. That's 6 spots down. Carlos, let me know. Which 2 do you want? I'm going to guess he's going to go 2 and 10. He usually goes 1 and 10. 6 and 9. Well, I was completely wrong. Okay. All right. That's 6 spots down. We need 4 more. Again, Chiz already bought 2. I was just waiting for Chiz to give me numbers. Let's keep it going. By the way, I got 2 fresh cases of Museum. So I can run a lot of Museum today. I got a lot of options. Let's keep running Museum today, guys. Carlos in the 6. Carlos in the 9. I got Chiz for 2 somewhere, just waiting for him to tell me what numbers. But that's 6 spots down already. New order. Jacob's also going to get the Rangers in the Museum and Breakers Delights. Taking the Rangers in both. Appreciate you, Jacob. Let's get this one running, though, and get some honey money out there. Because that honey money can quickly fill up that PYT as well. Again, I don't hate getting some honey money and then, taking something like the Royals for $19, chase some Bobby Witt and Bo Jackson and George Brett. I don't hate chasing that for $119. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Chiz has 2 spots. Just waiting for his number. So only 4 spots needed. We get 4 names on the page and we are rocking this thing. So call out your numbers. If I got almost 20 people hanging out, I need a quarter of you, or 20%. I need 20% of you to call out a number and we'd be rocking this thing right away. If all else, if Chiz doesn't get back to me on numbers, I'll just put them in the last 2 available. 235-7810. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1458. 1458 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going today, boys and girls. Early and often. I just got 2 cases of museum dropped off. We are ready to have some fun today. Personal queue is open as well. I guess I can run some museum personals now if you guys want. honeyholebreaks.com. 1458 is the break number. All you got to do is call out your numbers in the chat. 170 gets you in. 1 box museum, 1 box cosmic chrome. Everybody gets 3 teams for 170. 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money, and that $8,000 logo man bounty is in play. $8,000. What is 8,000 divided by 170? 47 times. 47 times your investment. Even better if you get some honey money. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, happy to put some deals together on the PYTs, 2 or more teams. But only 4 spots left. Chiz already called out 2. So we're more than halfway filled here. I just need 4 more names and we are filled. 235-7810, whatever number you want, let me know in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, break 1458. 1458. I'll give Chiz, if this takes that long, I'm gonna give him until 1 o'clock, and then I'm gonna put his name down. I'm gonna pick 2 spots for him at 1 o'clock if this still hasn't filled by then. Hopefully it will, man. Only 4 spots left. We got 20 minutes until then. I'll happily just put Chiz into the spots here. You guys call out your spots or go straight to the website, break 1458. That $8,000 bounty is in play. Is today the day we take it down? Finally hit that bounty. That bounty started when Update Chrome Update came out, and I think that was December 10th was Chrome Hobby Update. So we're looking at 2 months to the day. 2 months to the day from when that bounty started. We've had this bounty on every break for the last 2 months. It has climbed from $500 to $8,000, and it's time to hit it. We are due. We are so very due today. Let today be the day. That PYT can put the bounty in play. It's got 18 teams left. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 18 teams left. But again, that honey money can help it move along. We can also get some deals down on 2 or more teams in 1459. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. 4 boxes of Museum, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delights, and an $8,000 bounty in play. 4 spots left here. Chiz already bought 2. I'm just waiting for him to tell me what numbers. But if we call out 4 numbers in the chat, we are filled. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount in the PYT. Here's that PYT on the left-hand side. 4 boxes of Museum, 3 boxes of Chrome Update Breakers Delights. And then over here on the football side of things, 6 more honey packs to go in this PYT. Again, if we fill this 1 boxer of Prism Football, if we fill it, we got 27 spots left. You can get 1 spot for $35, 2 spots for 65. If we fill this break, that means we only have 2 loose boxes from this case. Means this PYT will come from a fresh case. So either we fill this one first or somebody runs a personal. If either of those things happen before this fills, that PYT is coming from a fresh case. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, guys. Chiz called out 2 spots, or Chiz bought 2 spots already. Just waiting for him to tell me his numbers. You call out your numbers. Let's get this thing going. Only 4 spots left. 1458. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going early and often. Put some honey money in play today. $170 gets you in for 3 teams. Museum and Cosmic. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. $8,000 bounty in play. Tuesday afternoon, let's get it going. We are so due to hit that bounty, it's insane. Is today the day? I would love today to be the day. New order. Brett's going to grab the Phillies in the museum break. I like that one. I like it. Good luck, Brett. Little closer. Brett's in the 1 spot here. He can get some honey money. You want to get some honey money, you got to call out your spots. honeyholebreaks.com. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Chiz already bought 2 spots as well. Just waiting for Chiz to pop in the room. Tell me what numbers he wants. Let's get it going, boys and girls. 1458. And then Brett got another team in museum, which means we have 13 down. We're 2 away from being half filled in the museum and Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight PYT. Happy to put some deals together, bundle teams there. No honey money has been used in that one yet. That's the point of honey money, guys. Put it into the PYTs. Let's get it going, boys and girls. $8,000 bounty. Personal queue is open as well. I'll give Chiz about another 10 minutes. Then I'll write his names in. I'm going to pick some spots for him, just so we can visualize it on the page. But Chiz does have 2 spots already paid for, so there's only 4 spots left here. We're more than halfway filled. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But if you call out a number in the chat, we will get it filled that much faster. We got 15 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. 4 spots left to run this one. Get 300 and honey money out there. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Brand new museum collection with a box of Cosmic Chrome. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 in honey money. And I just got 2 fresh cases of museum. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Two, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Call out your numbers. Let's get it going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, David? Four spots left here. We've got our baseball PYTs as well. We got Top Series 1, full case hobby, and full case jumbo for tomorrow. That's 18 total boxes in that break. Every team left here is, when you break it down, every team left is under $10 a box. On the left-hand side, we got a break we can run today. Put that bounty in play. 4 boxes of museum, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. The bounty is sitting at $8,000. $8,000. Vet base does not ship, Cody. Vet base does not ship there. All rookies, all inserts, obviously all numbered in autos, and all the Chrome cards. So all those like silver packs, all that stuff goes. Just no vet base. So you've got the Brewers, which means you won't get the base cards of, who do the Brewers have on their base cards? Oh my gosh, how far down is this? No base cards. Bryce Terang, Trevor McGill, Christian Yelich, Quinn Priester, William Contreras, Isaac Collins, Chad Patrick, Caleb Durbin, and Andrew Vaughn. But you get all the variations, all the rookies. Atlanta Braves still on the board. Lot of legend and vet autos. Orioles. What's up, Timmy? Orioles have autos of, scroll down here, Samuel Basallo on the rookie. Adley Rutschman. Billy Ripken's got autos. Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jackson Holiday, Jim Palmer. More Samuel Basallo rookies. Cal Ripken Jr. again. Eddie Murray. Jeremiah Jackson, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo. Gunnar Henderson. Cubs. I'm sure the Cubs have a good checklist. Owen Casey rookies, even though he got traded to the Marlins, he will count for the Cubs. Autos of Owen Casey, Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Cade Horton, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Ian Happ, Kyle Tucker, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, Nico Horner, Owen Casey again, Matt Shaw, Sammy Sosa, Shota Imanaga, Ryan Sandberg. That's a lot of autos for the Cubbies there. 169. And a good rookie in Owen Casey. Red still on the board. You've got Chase Burns rookies. Number 2 pick in the 24 draft. He's got rookie autos. You've also got autos from Barry Larkin, Eric Davis, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Rhett Lauder, Ellie De La Cruz, Brady Singer, Sal Stewart, Zach Maxwell. Cleveland Guardians autos from CJ Kafis on a rookie. Jose Ramirez, Steven Kwan, Parker Messick, George Valera, Kyle Manzardo. More J-Ram. Kenny Lofton has autos for the Indians, although that'll count for the Guardians. Rockies here at 59. You got autos from Larry Walker, Ryan Ritter, Yanquiel Fernandez. More Larry Walker, Ezekiel Tovar, Jordan Beck, Kyle Karros. More Larry Walker. Tigers at 109, Troy Melton, rookies. Alan Trammell auto, Cecil Fielder, Miguel Cabrera, Dylan Smith, Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, Miguel Cabrera again. Colt Keith, Kerry Carpenter, Troy Melton rookies. More Prince Fielder. More Skubal. Not bad there for 109. Astros at 139, you got Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton rookies. They'll have autos, as will Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Nolan Ryan, Kennedy Corona on a rookie, Zach DeCenzo. Marlins at 49. Jacob Marcy rookies. Marcy, Maximo Acosta, Troy Johnston, Agustin Ramirez autos. Ichiro's got autos as a Marlin. Dontrell Willis has autos. Twins at 69. Travis Adams, Pearson Ole rookies. Buxton autos, Rod Carew, Royce Lewis, more Buxton, Matt Wallner, Paul Molitor, Brooks Lee, and an all aces Walter Johnson that counts for the Twins. Phillies at 149. Lot of autos for the Phillies. I like this Phillies checklist, man. Bryson Stott, Chase Utley, John Kruk, JT Realmuto, Mike Schmidt, Otto Kemp on the rookie, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, Bryce Harper, more Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Otto Kemp rookies, Trey Turner, Aaron Nola, more Bryson Stott, another Bryce Harper, another Bryce Harper. Pretty good. San Francisco Giants down here, 109. Drew Gilbert rookies. Buster Posey, Brian Wilson, Will Clark, Logan Webb, Rafi Devers, Carson Wisenhunt, more Posey, more Will Clark, Matt Chapman, Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Robbie Ray, Jung Hoo Lee, Patrick Bailey. Barry Bonds on the checklist on the autos for the Giants, and an All Kings as well. That'd be a sick card. 109 for the Giants. Barry Bonds and Buster Posey autos on the checklist. Cardinals. Cardinals have autos of Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Nolan Arenado, Scott Rowland, Vince Coleman, Ozzie Smith, Nathan Church, rookies. More Alec Burleson, Brandon Donovan, Jimmy Crooks on the rookie, Nathan Church again, more Arenado, more Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire, Mason Wynn. Pretty good checklist there for the Cardinals. Rays at 89, going to have autos of Carson Williams is going to be their big rookie. I don't hate that at all. $89 for the Rays with Carson Williams. Carson Williams auto, Chandler Simpson, Junior Caminero, Joe Rock, and Ian Seymour on rookies as well. Jonathan Aranda, more Carson Williams, more Junior Caminero, Josh Lowe, New Angel, and a dual auto Junior Caminero, Carson Williams for the Rays. I don't hate that at 89. Blue Jays at 79. They have their own Canadian Independence Day series, is numbered to 67. Don't. But there are going to be more numbered cards for the Blue Jays on their own set. Autos from George Springer, Lazaro Estrada on the rookie, Vladdy Jr. More Vladdy Jr. and George Springer, Alejandro Kirk, Dalton Varsho. A lot of Vladdy, a lot of Springer. $79 for the Blue Jays. Number to the one before 68. And then the Nationals at 109. Ogasawara rookies, Brady House. It's going to be a good one. Brady House, rookie autos, CJ Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman, James Wood, CJ Abrams again, more CJ Abrams. There are Bryce Harper autos on the Nationals. Bryce Harper and Juan Soto have autos as Nationals here at 109. Brady House on the rookie, CJ Abrams, James Wood, and then you get some Vladimir Guerrero Sr. autos as a Montreal Expo as well. So, Vladdy Sr., Bryce Harper, and Juan Soto all have autos as Nationals. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, it is 1 o'clock. Haven't heard back from Chiz. I'm going to put Chiz in the 7 and the 10 spot here. 2, 3, 5, and 8. We got 4 spots left here. 2, 3, 5, and 8. 170 to get in. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you in. Chasing that bounty. $8,000. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic. 170 and $300 in honey money. If you want a spot, call out a number in the chat. 2, 3, 5, or 8. Down to 4 spots left. Let's get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. 1 o'clock, 2, 3, 5, and 8. Let's keep it going. Personal queue is open. 4 spots left to get this one rocking. Get that honey money out there. Maybe we can fill up that PYT, put some deals together on some teams there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off the board. Cody says 8. Brett's going to grab the Nationals and the Phillies in the dual case PYT. Appreciate you, Brett. So he's got the Phillies covered on both and the Nationals. He wants that Bryce Harper. Appreciate you, Brett. And Cody is good for his spot as well. 2, 3, and 5. 3 spots left here, guys. 2, 3, and 5. Dual case, Nationals and Phillies go off the board. Two, 3, and 5, guys. Last 3 spots. We'll get some more honey money out there. Museum and Cosmic. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. That dual case for tomorrow, more than halfway filled already. Braves and Cubs still out there. Astros with a good checklist. I like the Cardinals. Giants have Barry Bonds and Buster Posey autos on the checklist. And again, we're going to be going through 2 full cases. 1 case hobby, 1 case jumbo on that one for tomorrow. 18 total boxes. Marlins are as cheap as $49 in that one. 18 boxes of cards. But right now, we can run this one. 2, 3, and 5 are left. $14.58. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic. Let's get it going, boys and girls. 3 spots left. 2, 3, and 5. Anthony called out the 4 earlier. He's chilling. I can ping him when we're close. Two, 3, and 5. Let's get it going. Three spots left. Come on, boys and girls. 1458 is the break number. We got 15 people hanging out. We need 3 spots to fill, and we are rocking this thing, getting that honey money out there, putting that bounty in play. $8,000. $8,000 on the bounty. Last 3 spots, 2, 3, and 5. Two, 3, and 5. If you have questions, let me know. You can call out your spot in the chat, or you can go straight over the website. It is break 1458. buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to tell me what number you want. New order. Angel's going to grab the Ravens in the football PYT. Ravens off the board. Appreciate you, Angel. Angel's already got 2 spots in the Prism Random Teamer. Would love to get that one going. I'm going to try, but you are now in on up to 4 honey packs. Up to 4 honey packs. Angel, good luck. Football PYT. Eddie, appreciate that follow. What's up, Big O? honeyholebreaks.com 2, 3, and 5 to close out this one. Get $100 in honey. Get $300 in honey money out there. 2, 3, and 5. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or go straight over to the website. This is break 1458. 1458 at honeyholebreaks.com. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order. Wait for you to come back. Tell me what number you want. Or you could just call out your number now. Personal queue is open as well. It is 1:15. Let's make some moves. 3 spots left here. 2, 3, and 5. If you want a spot, let me know. Again, if we get 2 spots filled, I can go to Instagram, put out the bat signal on Last Spot Mojo, and more often than not, once we put out that Last Spot Mojo message, we are filled within 5 minutes. So we are 2 spots away from being 5 minutes away from filling this thing. You just got to let me know if you want a spot. Call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Justin Verlander is signed with the Tigers. Two, 3, and 5. Let's get it going. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. We are 2 spots away from last spot mojo territory. The faster we put a name on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. Two, 3, and 5. Last 3 spots. Let's get it going. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. We got 15 people hanging out. We need 3 to grab spots, and we are running this break. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome, 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 back. You end up with 2 of those teams. You're already up $30 before we've opened anything. 1 Museum, 1 Cosmic. 2, 3, and 5, and we are rocking this thing. We're chipping away on that Museum and Update Breakers PYT over here on the left-hand side. We're pre-filling tomorrow's Series 1 Dual Caser Hobby and Jumbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off the board in the PYT we can run today. Museum. If you guys want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know. Happy to get a deal done for you. Ken Griffey Jr., home field advantage in the new one. Jason's got the Mariners. Look at those home field advantages. See who's on that checklist. Inserts. Home field advantage. Who's still out there that we haven't found yet? Acuna's got him with the Braves. PCA's got it with the Cubs. Samuel Basallo for the Orioles. Chase Burns for the Reds. Those are the home field advantages that are still out there. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Reds have home field advantages. Surprised not to see Barry Bonds on that list. Chase Burns also has an all aces for the Reds. That's pretty good, man. Walter Johnson has one for the Twins. And the all aces, there's only 10 players on that checklist. Reds and Twins would be the Reds, Twins, and Tigers. Scooble's got one. Reds, Twins, and Tigers all have all aces on the checklist. And then the all kings, which are the hitter, that's the hitter version. Braves are still available with Acuna. PCA with the Cubs. Ellie with the Reds. Okay, the Reds are getting better and better, man. Hank Aaron's got one for the Braves. Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles. Barry Bonds for the Giants. I mean, I just went over 3 different checklists of the short prints, and the Reds were on all of them. And of all the teams I mentioned, the Reds were the cheapest team, with the exception of the Twins, who have that all aces Walter Johnson. But the Reds are on all 3 of those. 109 for the Reds. I don't hate that at all. That might be my next target team here. In fact, it is my next target team. I'm going to go with the Reds as my favorite team of the teams left here. Obviously, there's some big ones. Braves, Orioles, Cubs are always good locks. Astros and Tigers. Giants with Barry Bonds. Cardinals with Pujols and McGuire. But I like the Reds there at 109. Honeyholebreaks.com. Back over here, 2, 3, and 5. We are almost done. Two, 3, and 5. 1458 is the break number. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. 1 box of Museum, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome. Brand new box in Museum with some Cosmic Chrome, chasing those planetary pursuits. If you want a spot, 2, 3, and 5, let me know. Let's get it going today. Let's have some fun. Personal queue is open as well. But I want to get that honey money out there. Maybe fill up that next Museum and update Breakers PYT. Awesome Jackson Dyer was a nice one. It was a nice one. That is at PSA right now. We are waiting to hear back. How much a spot? 170 gets you 3 teams. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. 170 gets you 3 teams. If you end up with Arizona, Colorado, or Miami as one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 in honey money, which is store credit. I send that back to you. If you end up with Arizona, Colorado, or Miami, you end up with 2 of those teams, I send you $200. You bought in for 170. I got 3 spots left, 2, 3, and 5. If you want one of those spots, let me know. Or go straight to the website. It is break 1458. Honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots left. Two, 3, and 5. If you want a spot, grab it on the website or let me know in the chat which number you want. The faster we get these spots filled with names, the faster this thing moves. 2, 3, and 5. If 2 people call out numbers, I can go to the Instagram channel and let everybody know we're on Last Spot Mojo. And usually we fill within 5 minutes of putting out that Last Spot Mojo message. We got 2 spots left to get to Last Spot Mojo. All you got to do is call out a number in the chat. 2, 3, or 5. What's up, Sylvester? How we doing, man? We got 3 spots left to run this one. 2, 3, and 5. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. 1 box museum. Charlie says, give me 2. And there he is. Charlie's good in the 2 spot. Appreciate you, Charlie. Good luck. 2 spots left, 3 and 5. 1 person call out a spot, and we are in last spot mojo. And I can go put out the bat signal. Three and 5. Somebody call out a spot. Let's get it going. Or you can go straight over to the website. All right, Charlie's in the 2. Anthony's in the 4. Carlos, I got Chiz in the 7, Cody in the 8, and Chiz in the 10. You want to see what heat comes out of Series 1? Fresh year and fresh cards? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's going to be a blast tomorrow, man. 2 full cases back to back. Rip the whole dang thing. 18 boxes. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 3 and 5. That's all that's left. Again, if you call out a spot in the chat, I will put out a message that says last spot mojo. And typically, once I put out that last spot mojo, we fill within 5 minutes. On Friday, I think it took 2 minutes to fill once I put out that message. So we just need 1 person to call out a spot, 3 or 5. Anthony is ready in the 4 spot. I can ping him. I'll probably ping him when the last spot mojo message goes out. 3 and 5. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 3 spot. I'll write your name in, and then we go and put out that last spot mojo message. Or you can go to the website. 1458 is the break number. Everton lose. Cool. Last 2 spots, 3 and 5. Let's get it going. I'll take 3. Reggie, you got it. All right, Reggie's calling out the 3 spot. We're sending out the bat signal. Appreciate you, Reggie. Last spot mojo in 1458. And I'll go tell... Oh, Reggie. Wow, that was quick. Reggie used some honey money. I like it. I like it. Reggie's good in the 3 spot. All right. We sent out the last spot mojo message. I'm also going to go ping Anthony. Let him know. What up, JB? Last spot mojo in the 5. Anthony is good to pay as well. Anthony, if you're still hanging on the chat, head on over there. $14.58. 1 box of Museum, 1 box of Cosmic. 170 gets you in. I think I might mix it up from the Cosmic on the second one. I think I just got a couple boxes of Chrome Update Jumbo. So I'll probably do Museum and Chrome Update Jumbo. That way both have the bounty in play. Last spot mojo in the 5. Anthony, you are good to pay as well, my friend. 1458 is the break number. Ready for Anthony in the 4, and then whoever wants to grab the 5. Once we get to last spot mojo, it's just whoever gets to the website first. No need to tell me in the chat. Just go straight to the website. If you place the next order, you go in the 5 spot, and we are rocking this thing. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get 100 back. What's up, Ashley? 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1458. 1458. We are in last spot mojo. And Anthony is good to pay as well. Last spot mojo in the 5. Last spot mojo in the 5 spot. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Reggie's in the 3. New order. Anthony's good in the 5 spot. Thank you, Anthony. Or the 4 spot, excuse me. All right, last spot mojo. Who wants it? In that 5 spot. Anthony is good. We're just waiting on one more. Head out straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1458. We'll get this thing going. Last spot mojo. 1458. 1 spot left to close it out. Last spot mojo in the 5 spot. 170 gets you in. Everybody gets 3 teams, 3 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money. That is store credit to use on another break. And the bounty is in play, $8,000 if we pull a logo man out of our museum box. If we pull a logo man and that card goes to you, the $8,000 bounty goes to you. Last spot mojo in the 5. 1458 is the break number. New order. Mike's coming in. He's going to grab the Tigers. Tigers in museum. Appreciate you, Mike. Good luck. Another team off the board there. Still last spot mojo here in 1458. 1459 just got a little bit closer. Just about halfway filled in 1459. It's 170 to get in. One box museum, one box cosmic. Arizona, Colorado, Miami get $100 back in honey money. That is store credit you can use on another break. 1458 is the break number. Last spot mojo in the 5. Who wants it? Just head on over to the website, grab that spot, and we'll get this thing rocking and rolling. Last spot mojo in the 5. One box museum, one box cosmic chrome. Get our bin going. 1458. I'll take it. Right on. What's up, Brandy? How we doing, Brandy? Good to see you. We've hit some big Angels. I think Brandy's an Angels fan, if I remember correctly. Hit some big Angels cards out of museum. 1 of 1 Mike Trout sketch. Mike Trout patch to 5. I think you're an Angels fan. I don't remember. Francisco Lindor could need hamate surgery. Would put him out at least 6 weeks. Mets say Juan Soto is moving to left field. He's a terrible fielder no matter where you put him. Soto's -13 fielding run value was tied with Joe Adell for the second lowest mark among qualified defenders. All right. All right. Joe Adell. Honeyholebreaks.com. Brandy says she's going to grab that last spot mojo in 1458. We are about halfway filled on our PYT half case museum, half case Topps Chrome update Breakers Delight. If we don't hit that bounty in that museum box, that bounty is going to get a little bigger. In play for that PYT. That is about halfway filled. So go grab your spots in that one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 teams there at $69. That is the cheapest way in on that PYT. There are 4 teams at $69. Maybe you can snipe that debut patch or logo man and get in on that bounty. $8,000. Could be more by the time we run it, but $8,000 and $69 is the cheapest way in. Brandy said she's taking that last spot mojo. And we're going to get this one running. New order. Well, Brandy said she would take it, but Isaac got in there and grabbed that last spot mojo. I will run more. Isaac grabbed that last spot mojo. Brandy, I appreciate you being available. We'll run more paper breaks today, but Isaac got that last spot, and we are ready to rock this one. Appreciate you, Isaac. We are ready to go here. Let me get our randomizer ready. All right. Where's that randomizer at? There it is. All right, let's go to the randomizer. All 30 teams, Diamondbacks down to Nationals. We roll that dice. Needs to be more than 4. Needs to be more than 4. It is 5 and 3 is 8. So we'll randomize this list 8 times. I was checking out. Sorry, Brandy. When it gets down to last spot mojo, just first come, first serve. But hang out, Brandy. I will run more breaks. The next one's going to be a little cheaper. It's going to be Museum and Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. Adds more autos in, and both boxes can hit the bounty. It's going to be a little cheaper. So hang out. I'm going to throw another break up in just a bit here. All right, 8 times. That's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is our last one. This is 8. Phillies down to Yankees. Phillies down to Yankees. Let's drop them in and take a look at who's got what. Mets down to Orioles in the second column. And Diamondbacks down to Yankees in the third column. And so let's take a look at our teams. Brett's got the Phillies, the Mets, and the Diamondbacks. There's $100 in honey money. Charlie's got the A's, Tigers, and Red Sox. Reggie with the Rays, Brewers, and Blue Jays. Anthony has the Cardinals, the Mariners, and the Dodgers. Isaac, Marlins with honey money. Angels and Giants. Carlos, Astros, Braves, Royals. Chiz, Rangers, Padres, White Sox. Cody, Guardians, Nationals, Cubs. Carlos, Twins, Pirates, Reds, and Chiz with the Rockies, Orioles, and Yankees. You're welcome, Chiz. I put you in the 10 spot. It gets you honey money and your favorite team, the Yankees. Those are our teams. Now I need our boxes. I have 1 through 6. I have 6 boxes of Museum. I have 6 boxes of Cosmic. So I need one number 1 through 6. One number 1 through 6, and that'll be our box for both of these products. And again, I will be putting up another paper break. It's going to be a little cheaper. It's going to be 1 box Museum, 1 box Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. Isaac says 6. Bottom box of both. Bottom box Cosmic. Bottom box Museum. All right. You know what I've also noticed is we haven't had a single redemption out of Museum. Although I say that, and now suddenly we'll probably get one. All right. We are ready to go here. 1 box Museum, 1 box Cosmic Chrome. Break 1458. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. Break 1458. 1 box of Museum Baseball, 1 box of Cosmic Chrome, 3 random teams. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick right here below me. You could see everybody in this break. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for watching along. Missing part of the fun, can't see everybody in this break with their teams here. You see those green teams, Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies. Those are our Honey Money teams. So the recipient of that team is getting $100 in store credit sending back to them. So congrats to Brett, Isaac, and Chiz, all getting $100 in Honey Money. I'll send out your codes after the break. And then at the bottom there in green, you also see the Logo Man. It says Logo Man / debut patch. No debut patch in this one. This is just Logo Man because there's no debut patch in Cosmic boxes. That'd be insane. Logo Man bounty, $8,000 on this one. For the bounty, I adjusted it and it didn't do anything. So there you go. Logo Man bounty at $8,000. We are chasing it down. Oops. There we go. Screwing everything up today. All right. So 2 boxes, 1 Cosmic, 1 Museum. The Museum has the bounty in place, so we'll leave that for second. Let's start it with the Cosmic box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. 1 box Cosmic, 1 box Museum. And again, we will run this back with the exception being the next one will be Museum and Update Chrome Jumbo. Put the bounty back in play on both boxes. Grant McCray, Contreras, Brett, you got to see that on all the other platforms, my friend. I do not show that on Instagram during the breaks. Twitch, Instagram, or Twitch, I think we have an auto. We do have an auto. Put that over there. Star Clusters, Bench, Larkin, Cruz. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. All have the teams on the screen the entire break. James Wood, Zach Wheeler, Yu Darvish, and Ellie De La Cruz. But Brett, you have the Phillies, Mets, and Diamondbacks. Phillies, Mets, and Diamondbacks. We also have a Stella Nova short print. Stella Nova SSP, and it is for the the Royals. Blue Jays, I don't know, they're blue. Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Stella Nova short print. Kansas City Royals on this one, going to go to Carlos. Nice hit. Stella Nova, Bobby Witt Jr. We do have an auto in this box of Cosmic. Dylan Cease, Jordan Lawler, Luke Keeschel, Christian Campbell. Semien, Crochet, Ohapi, and Trey Turner. Blue Moon /99, Ben Williamson, Zach Neto, Zach DeCenzo, and upside down, 17/99 is going to be Jackson Merrill on the Blue Moon. 17/99, Jackson Merrill and the Padres. Padres going to whoever's got the Padres. Padres going to Chiz. Jackson Merrill /99. We're letting an auto marinate here for a second. Mesa, Chris Bryant, Schwellenbach. Julio Rodriguez, Ozzy Albies, Alcantara, Burns, and Clark. Collins, Cruz, Alonso, and Ichiro on the light speed. Merrill, Glaber, Nico Horner, Refractor, Cody Bellinger for the Yanks going to Chiz. Rosarena, Lyle, Austin Wells, and a rookie Matt Shaw, Ultraviolet Beam. This felt thicker. I don't know why. Yamamoto, Harrington, Chapman, and a Corbin Carroll on the nucleus. 1 per box there. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Brett. Romo, DeGrom, Brian Reynolds, and Jackson Jobe, ET. Felt like an earthquake. I don't know. White Hole, short print, Jordan, Jung-Hoo Lee, Garrett Cole, and rookie Drake Baldwin. White Hole, short print. Rookie of the year in the National League. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Carlos. That's a nice one. White Hole, short print, Drake Baldwin. Rookie of the year. Jhonkensy Noel, Blake Snell, Paul Goldschmidt, and a Star Clusters of Wilson and Kurtz. What's up, Brendan? Ooh, we have a gold to 50. Tovar, Horton, Nick Kurtz, and a gold star in the night. Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies. 44 of 50. Chicago Cubs. Gonna go to Cody on that one. Nice hit, Cody. Kyle Tucker, 44 of 50 on the gold stars in the night short print. That's a good box of Cosmic. We also have an auto coming up. What's up, Cameron? Alvarez, Ramos, Olsen, Chandler Simpson, light speed. Rutschman, Jace Young, Rafi Devers, and Pascatino. And last pack, before we get into our auto, Kumar Rocker, Angel Martinez, Jose Altuve, and a Cade Horton rookie ET. All right, auto in the Cosmic box is a rookie auto. For the Dodgers, River Ryan refractor auto. For the Dodgers going to Anthony on that one. River Ryan, rookie auto for the Dodgers. My favorite player, River Ryan. In the Cosmic box. Good box. All right, one box of Museum in this break. Again, we will run something similar back. We'll put that update jumbo in play. Double up on the bounty in the next one. My watch is going bananas right now. I don't know why. All right. 3 of 199 for the Dodgers is Freddie Freeman on the pink. Dodgers going to Anthony. Freddie Freeman, 3 of 199. And on the gold, 244, 249. For the Brewers is Robin Yount. Milwaukee Brewers going to Reggie in the 3 spot. Reggie Yount to 249. Freddie Freeman to 199. All right, base cards. Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, James Wood. 4 of them? Luke Keeschel. Usually it's 3. Okay. Well, it didn't change anything. I think we just got an extra card in the box. Let's go to the back here on the Mems. Going to be Dansby Swanson. 12 of 75 on the meaningful materials for the Cubs. Cubs going to Cody. Dansby Swanson to 75. And then 2 autos. First one here is a rookie. Rookie auto for the Cardinals. Gordon Graceffo, 94 of 199. St. Louis Cardinals going to Anthony. And last one up here. Dual relic auto. It's red. It is for the Braves. Andrew Jones, new Hall of Famer. Andrew Jones, 7 of 99. Dual mem auto. Atlanta Braves going to go to Carlos on that one. 3 autos in the break. No logo, man. We will run this back just a little different. No Cosmic in the next one because I got some Chrome update hobby jumbos. I want to put the bounty in play on both of them. All right, let's do a little recap of our hits in that one. We did have a short print white hole Drake Baldwin National League Rookie of the Year. Braves going to Carlos. A Stella Nova for the Kansas City Royals. Bobby Wood Jr., another short print, also going to Carlos. Robin Yount to 249. Freddie Freeman to 199. Jackson Merrill to 99. And a Star in the Night gold. Kyle Tucker, 44 of 50. On that one, Dansby Swanson on the relic to 75. River Ryan auto out of Cosmic. Gordon Graceffo to 199. And an Andrew Jones, new Hall of Famer, 7 of 99 going to Carlos. That is your break, everybody. Appreciate you getting into that one. Honey Money will go out here shortly, and no bounty, no logo, man. So that bounty's going to go higher. It's going to go up to 8,050, and we'll run more breaks next. Appreciate you guys for getting into that one. And if you want to get into anything or get any personal boxes, check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. All right, short, sweet. We'll run it back a little bit similar to that, but we'll put those PYTs up on the wall. I got to build the next one. Got to build that image, take the Cosmic out, put the update jumbo in. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Well, we'll get that next one going. That'll be 1461. Before I forget, let's go in. Let's do the honey money. Let's get honey money first. Arizona was a honey money team. Yes. So Brett, you got $100. Isaac got $100, and Chiz got $100. So I'll get those codes out to you in just a second. Taking the Reds in 1460 once honey money comes through. Nice. Isaac, if it's easier, I can just send you an invoice for the Reds minus 100. Okay, will do. All right, sent over to you, Isaac. And then Brett and Chiz, let me do that for you as well. Tanner's coming in. I'll check that in just a second. Let me get the code out to Brett and Chiz. All right, Brett, yours has been sent out. And where's Chiz? There he is. Boom. There we go. And we're all set. Tanner's coming in. He's getting one spot in that Prism random teamer again, guys. $35 for a team here, or you can get two for $65. And if we fill this one, that means that our PYT will now come out of a fresh case. A fresh case on this one. Isaac did get the Reds in 1460. Isaac's got the Reds using that honey money. And now I got to get a new talking point. Appreciate you, Tanner. And appreciate you, Isaac. Reds off the board for $9. Brett and Chiz have their codes out as well. And that's what it looks like right now. honeyholebreaks.com. I am going to get the next baseball paper break going. What's up, Tanner? How we doing? All right. There's the next paper break. It's going to be one box museum, one box Chrome Update Jumbo. $160 to get in on 3 teams. I have not built this yet. Jason's going to come in, get the Giants. I like that play a lot. Jason's got the Giants. This is easy to do. Giants off the board as well for Jason in the dual caser. Only 12 teams left in that one. So if you guys want to call out spots in this one, one box museum, one box update jumbo. That bounty is now at $8,050. $8,050, and both boxes will have the jumbo, the bounty in play. $8,050. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Chiz and Brett got some honey money there. Okay. Let me go build that new break. Okay. Brand new break, ready to go. If you guys want to call out spots, call them out. I have not put it up on the website yet, but it will be going up shortly. But if you want to just get your spots ready for this one, honeyholebreaks.com. Bounty is at $8,050. What's up, Jason? How we doing? Topps just announced they inserted a true 1952 Mickey Mantle into the Series 1 pack. Who's got the Yankees? Andrew. Andrew. That's a crazy one, man. All right, let me build this this break. Call out your spots in this one if you want, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. In the meantime, I can offer deals on the left-hand side, bundle teams together. On the right-hand side, man, we are pre-filling for tomorrow. Still got the Atlanta Braves on the board. Orioles with Samuel Basallo rookies. Cubbies have a lot of inserts, a lot of legend autos. Astros with good rookies and Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton. Chiz is coming in. Chiz is getting the A's and my finest baseball box. Okay. A's are off the board in the museum. And my finest baseball box. I thought about maybe mixing it into a break, but okay, we'll just use it. I only had one. Chiz, how are you? He says 3. Well, I only have one finest box. I just had the one. Chiz, I just sent you $100 in honey money too, if you want to grab another team. All right. So here we go. Here's our finest box for Chiz. This is my only one I had. Good luck, good luck. I thought about mixing it with museum for a break, but I guess this works too. This one feels heavy. I don't know if that's a good sign. It doesn't show the honey money on the order, Chiz. Which is why I mentioned it, because I would have. One of one note card, yeah. All right. Otani, Matt Shaw, Alcantara, Lewis, Sajazi, Keishel, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Rafi Devers, and a purple rookie to 250. Ben Rice for your Yanks, 79 to 250. Good start, first pack. Ben Rice to 250 for the Yanks. I think that's our auto. It's a rookie auto, first auto. We got Keishel on the X-Fractor, Trey Turner Creators, Norby, Freed, Adames, Churio, Alcantara, Job, Jaron Duran, and a refractor rookie auto for the Cardinals is Thomas Sajazi. Thomas Sajazi, refractor auto. For the Cards. We have a green and a purple. Kyle Tucker Creators, refractor, Julio. Gunner, Jacob Wilson, Julio again, Garrett Cole, Tyler Locklear, Tovar. Is this an auto? Is green to 25. We'll hold that for a second. Purple, 143 of 200 for the A's is Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker to 200 for the A's. And then a green to 25, 11 of 25. Rare round. Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. I thought it might be. When I saw the yellow. He always rocks yellow gloves and armbands and stuff. 11 of 25, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the rare green. That's nice. Corbin Carroll, Lubob DeZenzo, Ben Rice, Logan Webb, Brooks Lee, Royce Lewis on the X-Fractor, James Wood debut, Acuna arrivals, and Acuna again. Nothing really doing in that pack. We got two lefts, should have one auto, and that is a redemption. All right. Extra auto. On the redemption, Andy Pages, and then behind that to 200 is Michael Harris II. I wasn't intending to show that off, but hey, extra auto. Andy Pages, Michael Harris to 200, and we have a redemption. Show me an absolute disgusting redemption. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Jobe refractor, and Jordan Lawler. We got one more pack. That's what that note card was. They put something disgusting in that redemption. Sajazi X-Fractor, Alcantara Strider Refractor, Tovar, Skubal, Harper, Strider, Angel Martinez, another X-Fractor, Alcantara, and purple 11 of 125 is Anthony Santander for the Blue Jays to 125. And now we have a redemption in the back here. Schwarber, Imanaga, India, Cruz, James Wood, and a redemption. Good luck. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Finest Auto Gold Parallel. Finest Auto Gold Parallel of Jacob Wilson for the A's. Nice hit, Chiz. Extra auto in the box. Jacob Wilson Gold Auto Redemption. That's nice. That is nice. Very, very nice hit. Sajazi on the refractor. Andy Pages as well. One pack, two autos. Jacob Wilson, Gold Redemption. Santander to 125. Harris to 200. Rooker to 200. Rice to 250. And Ronald Acuna Jr., 11 of 25. That's a very nice finest box with the Jacob Wilson Gold Auto Redemption. Nice hit. Nice hit, Chiz. Appreciate you, dude. I could have put that in a break. But he said, I want that box myself. I said, okay, that's fair. Appreciate you, dude. That was our one and only box of finest. I like it. All right. Museum. We are getting that one filled. Chiz just grabbed the A's off the board. That was the big team left. Nationals are still there at 239. Sapphire I hit was to 10. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's signing, so, you know, that shouldn't take too long for you. Appreciate you, dude. Honeyholebreaks.com. I need to build the photo for the next mixer break. It's going to be Museum and Jumbo. Chrome Update Jumbo. The bounty's going to be in play on both boxes. So let me just find a picture of a Jumbo, and then we'll replace it. Where's that Jumbo picture? There it is. What's a gold to and finest to 25? I'll check right after this. Give me 1 second. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, let me know. Happy to get some deals done for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Officially halfway filled on this break. Between Jacob Wilson and James Wood, I'm being forced to PC the two of them based on how frequently I hit them. That's not a bad 2 players to have to PC. Not too shabby there. What's up, Travis? All right, building the next PYT. Or not PYT, building the next random teamer break. All right, so this one's going up in just a second here on the website. I am pushing it over if you guys want to get it going, man. 1 box Museum, 1 box Chrome Update Jumbo. That's getting us 5 autos in the break. Give me the cards with my honey money if that pencils out. In the Museum and Update, yeah, it would be $9. So Jake can see me hit an Aussie. Did you want them in the Series 1 or the Museum and Chrome Update breakers? So I got them available in both at the same price in both. I would say Museum and Chrome Update breakers, I'm assuming. Museum, okay. I gotcha. All right, send in the invoice now, Chiz. If you guys want to call out some spots in this one, 1461 should be going up on the website in just a minute here. But we can proactively call out our spots in the chat so that by the time it's up on the websites, we already have some names on the board. 1461. One box of Museum with one box Chrome Update Jumbo. That's going to give us 5 autos in the break. And both boxes have a chance to hit that bounty. $8,050. 160 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. I'm going to push it up into the main page in just a second. Also, let's work towards filling that Prism football random teamer. If we can get that one filled today and run that, that means our next PYT, that 3 box of Prism, that is coming from a new case. That will be coming from a new case. Chiz is good on the Cardinals with that honey money. Thank you, sir. Cardinals off the board in the PYT. Okay. And that PYT looks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. More than halfway filled on 1459. That bounty sitting at $8,050. We got more than 20 people hanging out. If we make some moves, call out some spots. Let's get this one going. Put that bounty in play again. 14 teams left. 2 or more teams, I can get you a discount deal. You just got to let me know what teams. There are 4 teams still available. 1, 2, 3, 4 at $69. $69 to get in, possibly hit an $8,050 bounty. Gotta check my phone. I had like 40 messages while I was ripping that break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals. Put some deals in the chat. 2 or more teams. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:15. Let's make some moves, guys. We got more than 3.5 hours to go. If I get $100 in honey money, can I use it in stores? Brett, it is only good on breaks, my friend. It is only good on breaks. We are run on 2 completely separate systems. I have nothing to do with the stores. Honey money is only good on other breaks. Honeyholebreaks.com. 14 teams left in the 4-box museum. 3-box update Breakers Delight PYT offering deals on 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams you're thinking in the chats. Or if you don't want to put it in the chat, you could DM me on Instagram, on Twitter. You could send me an email. breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Any of those work. Or we could just have a conversation. Christopher's coming in, getting the Braves in tomorrow's Series 1 dual caser. The Braves are off the board. Christopher, appreciate you. Do you have any top Chrome Mega? Not in here. Villarino, not in here. I don't do any Megas here. Our shops would. If you're local to San Diego, feel free to call any of your local shops. Temecula, Escondido, Mission Valley. They can let you know if they have it. But I don't have Megas here. Does Honey Money work for personals? It does not. Only works on breaks. I didn't say how much because I don't have them, so I don't know that. You'll have to call your shop. Call the local shops. They'll tell you if they have it, and they'll tell you how much it is. I don't know that information. I don't have Topps Chrome Megas here. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together on these teams on the left-hand side. 14 teams left to run this break. 4 boxes of museum with 3 boxes of update. Breakers Delight. All 7 of the boxes. All 7 of the boxes. Put the bounty in play. That's different, Mikey. 8,000. The bounty is not honey money. Those are completely different things. Right, Villarino, I am not your local shop because I mean, if you're saying Honey Hole is your local shop, that's great. But I don't work in any of the shops. I don't work in Escondido. I don't work in Temecula. I don't work in Mission Valley. This is a completely separate setup in a completely different separate place. So if you want megas, you'll have to go to one of those shops and call them for more information because I don't have that information for you, my friend. No, you got it, Mikey. All good. Honey money can only be used for more breaks. The bounty is not honey money. Bounty is the bounty. The bounty works as, the difference is, Mikey, the bounty works as store credit, i.e. if you were to hit the bounty, if we pulled a Chris Bryant logo man, and I don't know why that exists, but if we pulled a Chris Bryant logo man for you in this break, I would, in your account on my system, I would put $8,050 in store credit versus honey money, which is sent out as a discount code. And the discount code only works on items that are labeled group breaks. So you couldn't use a $100 honey money code on a personal. It just wouldn't work. It doesn't work in the system. But the bounty is store credit, which works just like any sort of currency. So they're two separate things. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep this PYT going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left in our dual caser of Series 1 for tomorrow's release. That is a full case of hobby and a full case of jumbo. The Cubbies are the #1 team still available. You got Owen Casey rookies. Chiz is grabbing a tier 1 box. Tier 1 box. What's up, Mark? Chiz, I have 2 right here, top or bottom, 1 or 2. I got 2 tier 1s left. Let me get you your name on your bin. tier 1 for Chiz. He says 1. That's the top box. All right. Good luck, Chiz. Let's see what we got. Some thick cards here. We'll start it with Cal Ripken Jr., 47 of 99. 47 of 99, Cal Ripken Jr. Behind that is going to be our first patch. It is CJ Abrams. Find out what it is in just a second here. Oh, that's nice. 9 of 25. On the red, CJ Abrams. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dual 4-color patches for CJ Abrams. 9 of 25. I thought that was going to be nice when I saw how thick it was. 9 of 25, CJ Abrams. Next up is our first auto. It is a rookie auto, and it is Hurston Waldrep. 103 of 299. Hurston Waldrep. Rookie auto for the Atlanta Braves. And our patch auto is blue. That's upside down. 46 of 99 on the game used mem patch auto. Colt Keith for the Detroit Tigers. Colt Keith patch auto to 99. For the Tigers, Colt Keith, Hurston Waldrep, your autos. CJ Abrams to 25 on the mem, and a Cal Ripken Jr. to 99 on your box of tier 1. Not too bad there. Hurston Waldrep is a name to continue to hold. I think he's going to have a good career there. Colt Keith, another good one in Detroit, and CJ Abrams to 25. And obviously, we know everything about Cal Ripken Jr. Ches, appreciate you. I do have one more box of tier 1. I do have one box of tier 1 left. Right there. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are more than halfway filled on the left-hand side break. We can run that today. We are pre-filling this break for tomorrow's Series 1 release. 18 boxes in this PYT. 18 boxes of Series 1. Brand new rookie class to chase. Orioles, Samuel Basallo, Cubs, Owen Casey. Our big ones there. Astros with Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton rookies. Cardinals have good names on the checklist. Carson Williams and the Rays. That's pretty affordable for Carson Williams rookies for the Rays. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. On the left-hand side, this is a break we can run today. Half case museum, half case Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight, 7 boxes. We're putting the bounty in play on every single one of those boxes. We get a total of 14 autos in that one. 8 coming out of Museum Collection, 6 coming out of Breakers Delight. 14 total autos in that PYT. Grab your teams. Let's get it going. If you have 2 or more teams in mind that you're thinking, let me know in the chat what teams they are. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. We got another paper break ready to go as well. 1 box museum, 1 box update jumbo. That bounty's going to be in play on both of those boxes as well. 160 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot in this one, it is up on the website. Break 1461. HoneyholeBreaks.com. You can call out your spot in the chat, or you can go straight to the website, buy your spot. Let's get it going, guys. More than halfway filled on both these PYTs. Let's put some deals together. $14.59. How many teams left? We got 14 teams left on this one. Two or more teams, I'll get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you're looking at. Braves still up there. Lots of chases for the Braves. We hit a lot of Braves out of those products. Hit a lot of Cubbies. Again, that debut patch chase is still there. Three boxes of update Breakers Delight. The Orioles still have 3 left. The Braves still have 3 left, including Spencer Schwellenbach. The Red Sox have... Where is the Red Sox? The Red Sox have 3 left. The Cubs have 4 left, including Cade Horton and Moises Ballesteros. That's pretty good. Cubs have 4 left. Guardians have 5 left. Astros have 6 left, including Cam Smith. Cam Smith's debut patch is still out there. 6 left for the Astros. Royals have 4 left. Marlins have 3 left. Brewers have 4 left, including Caleb Durbin, finalist for Rookie of the Year. Just traded to... Where did Durbin end up going? Red Sox. Minnesota Twins have 5 left, including Luke Keeschel. New York Mets have 3 left. Tampa Bay Rays have 2 left. Jake Mangum and Logan Driscoll. Blue Jays have 5 left. And the Nationals have 2 left, but one of them is James Wood. So everybody's got at least 2. Team with the most debut patches still left is the Astros. 6 debut patches still defined for the Astros, including Cam Smith, Jake Bloss. Honeyholebreaks.com. Somehow, someway, the A's still have 11 debut patches out there, including Jacob Wilson. Why not us, huh? So if you want to chase that bounty, $8,050 on the bounty. You get that right away if you pull a debut patch in a break. $8,050. And you get to keep the card. So there are 4 teams. I know. We pulled an A's debut patch last year. There are 4 teams at $69 in this one. The bounty is at $8,050. Divided by 69, that is 116 times your investment. If you were to pull, like I said, the Guardians have 5 debut patches left. Only the Astros have more than the Guardians at this point. If we pulled a debut patch, by the way, we pulled a Guardians debut patch last year. If we pull a debut patch out of these 3 boxes and it's Guardians card, you immediately get 116 times your investment and you get to keep the card. It is 2:30. I got 3.5 hours left with you guys. No night show tonight, just me on Tuesdays. What day is it? Tuesday. But ready to get this one rocking. Honeyholebreaks.com. More than halfway filled on $14.59. I haven't put a single bundle deal together for you guys yet. Somebody throw 2 teams out there. Let's get some deals going. I know there's still some honey money out there as well. Astros have the most debut patches left. 3 boxes of Update Breakers Delight. 4 boxes of Museum. Again, Museum can hit you the bounty too on a logo man. Nationals, we've hit a 1 of 1. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, dual booklet 1 of 1. That wouldn't have counted for the bounty. but it's a freaking cool card. Astros off the board. Chris is going to grab him. Christopher, grab the Astros. That leaves the Guardians with the most debut patches left of any one team here. Christopher, appreciate you. Good luck. If you want any other teams, just let me know in the chat. I can get you a deal to grab a second team. Once you have a team in a break, I can offer you discounts on any additional teams. If you haven't gotten into the break yet, any 2 teams, I can get you a discount. You just tell me what the teams are. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Again, the Guardians have the most debut patches still out there to find of any team left, and they are tied for the cheapest team on the board. $69 for the Guardians. Just saying. Let's keep chipping away. $13 teams left. That's 6 people. 6 people making a deal with me. And we got this one done. 6 people making a deal and we're out the door. We're rocking this break, putting the bounty in play on 7 boxes. What up?
Do you have the iPad?
Yes. Right here.
Thank you, good sir. I clocked in at the shop. Want to make sure.
I don't know. It's a good question. Guardians and Twins both have 5 debut patches left. Those are the most. Actually, the Blue Jays as well. Blue Jays, Guardians, and Twins all have 5 debut patches left. Most of any team left on the board. Blue Jays and Guardians at $69. Tied for the cheapest teams left on the board. So grab either one.
I'm gonna take my break. Do you want me to leave this in here? And just clock
You could take it because I don't need to clock. I don't need to clock in.
All right, sweet. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. I'd like to bundle Cleveland in 1459 with the Blue Jays in 1460. 135, Austin. 135. Let me know if that works for you. Send it. You got it. Sent over, Austin. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, it's that simple. Just let me know. New order. Jason's coming in, getting the Cubbies in tomorrow with the Blue Jays in today's break and using that $100 in honey money. Jason, appreciate you. That's a way to use the honey money. Jason's got the Blue Jays and the Cubs. Boom. Nicely done. All right, Blue Jays for Jason. And Cubs using that honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away. Again, we might be ready to run this thing first thing tomorrow morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams left. Only 10 teams left in the dual case PYT for tomorrow's 2026 Top Series 1. First product of the new year, 2026, new rookie class. Jack Caglione, Roman Anthony, Jacob Mizrowski, Christian Moore. Who else is in there? Colson Montgomery, Chase Burns, Alex Freeland, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong, Otto Kemp, Owen Casey, Brady House, new order. Austin's good. Thank you, sir. So Austin, did you have any teams so far? You did not. But Austin got the Guardians here. Guardians there. And the Blue Jays there. Appreciate you. Only 9 teams left in tomorrow's PYT. 2 cases. 11 teams left in the PYT we can run today. 11 teams left. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Rays, and Nationals. Again, the Twins have 5 debut patches left, including Luke Keeschels. Twins have 5 left. That is the most of any team now that the, let's see, the Astros had 6. They're off the board. Cleveland had 6. They're off the board. Cleveland had 5, and Toronto also had 5. They're both off the board. Twins have 6 debut patches, including Luke, 5, excuse me, including Luke Keeschels. Still out there. Brooks Lee rookies as well. So the most of any one team left in this break is the Minnesota Twins with 5 debut patches. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. 2 or more teams, or if you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on a second team or third or whatever the case is. Atlanta Braves, lot of hits in Museum. Same with the Cubbies, same with the Red Sox. Teams with historic longevity in baseball that have long histories and lots of high-profile names as legends do well in a box like Museum. There's a lot of legend autos. So Cubs, Red Sox, Orioles, all 4 of these up here. Big legend auto chases. We hit an Andruw Jones patch auto for the Braves in the last break. We've hit a lot of Cubbies out of Museum. We hit a Dansby Swanson patch in the last one. Nationals down there. We've hit a big 1-of-1 James Wood, Dylan Cruz, dual booklet 1-of-1 patch auto. Nationals are still there, biggest team left. They've hit very well for us in Museum, not just that one card. Nationals still on the board, Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Royals. There are triple autos of Bo Jackson, George Brett, and Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Marlins got sneaky Ichiro autos. What can you do for Rays and Royals? Let's take a look. Royals here. Rays here. 188. I could do 165. 165, Charlie. Let me know if that works. 165 for the Royals and Rays. That's good. Okay. I'll send it over. Royals and Rays. Royals. Rays. Invoice sent, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, Charlie's going to take the Royals and the Rays. We're going to be 2 teams closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. 9 teams left to get this PYT going. Put that bounty in play. $8,050. $8,050. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Again, the Twins have the most debut patches of any one team left. They got 5. So Brett, I sent it to you via email. It is a discount code. I can put it in a DM on Instagram, but it is a discount code that I emailed to you. I titled the email $100 Honey Money. You just copy that code into the discount field before you pay, and copy that code in, and then click apply, and it'll take $100 off your spot, off of your team or your break spot or whatever. But it's a discount code. If you don't see the email, let me know. I can send it to you as a DM on Instagram. In fact, I'm just going to cover our bases. I'm going to do that anyway. Let me get it over to you. Where's that code? Send it to you in a DM. Nine teams left to run this PYT. Two or more teams happy to get you a discount bundle. New order. Charlie's good for the Rays and Royals. Thank you, sir. Another new order. Brett's coming in, getting the Braves and the PYT using that honey money. Thank you, sir. Braves are off the board. Eight teams left in this PYT. 4 people put together a 2-team bundle, and we are rocking a full PYT. Nationals are still here. Wood and Cruz rookies. Red Sox and Cubs, who hit very well in Museum so far. Orioles as well. We've seen a lot of patches and autos for the Orioles. Again, the Minnesota Twins have the most debut patches remaining out of any team left on this board. The Minnesota Twins have 5 debut patches still out there, including Luke Keeschels. Could hit you that bounty. 119 for the Twins. Mets still on the board at 109. They have 3 debut patches. Brewers at 99 have 4, including Rookie of the Year finalist Caleb Durbin. Marlins still have 3. I don't hate that. Take a shot at it. Cubs with 4, with Cade Horton and Moises Ballesteros, 2 of those 4. that are still available for the Cubs. Red Sox have 3, and the Orioles have 3 as well. Eight teams left to get this PYT going. Bundle 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's put some deals together and get this thing going. Eight teams left. It's not even 3 o'clock. We got 3 hours left of the show today. 8 teams left to run this PYT and put that bounty in play. $8,050. We need a logo man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Breakers Delight. Last 8 teams on the board. 2 or more teams, I will get you a discount deal. You just got to tell me what teams. We do have a new paper break mixer up. 1 box Museum, 1 box Update Jumbo. 160 gets you in. 5 autos in both boxes will have the bounty in play. If the bounty's still there. 8 teams left in the PYT. I'm looking at those Twins. Most debut patches left of any one team. Obviously, the Nationals are a good one with Cruz and Wood. Museum's been very good to the Nats. Cubs and Red Sox have all hit very well in Museum. Throw me some team names. Let's put some deals out there. You never know what I'm going to offer you price-wise until you throw out some names at me. Let's get this thing going. I think we're just a little too far out from a KP being in play. But we are down to 8 teams left in this one. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we rock this thing. Let's just throw something out there. If anybody wants the Nationals right now, even if you don't have a team in this break yet, if you want the Nationals, I'll give you $20 off them right now. I will give you 15 off the Red Sox, Cubs, or Orioles. 10 off the Twins, Mets, Brewers, or Marlins. Any team you want right now, I'll get you a deal. You just got to tell me what team you want. I'll send you an invoice. I'm offering 15 off these 3 teams, 10 off these 4 teams, and 20 off the Nationals. You tell me what team you want. I'll send you the deal for it. What's that? That's 60, 45, 105. Can I use my honey money with that on the Nationals? I'd have to give you a new code, but yeah, I can make your code 120, Mark. Why don't I just do, okay, I'll just forget your code, don't use your code, Mark, and I'll send you an invoice for the Nationals minus 120, if that works for you. Offering 20 bucks off the Nationals, 15 bucks off the Orioles, Red Sox, and Cubs, 10 bucks off any of these 4 teams. If you want to get in, again, that's the Marlins. The bounty is in play on all 7 of those boxes, and now the Marlins are only 59 bucks if you want to get in and chase that bounty. I'm offering you the Marlins for 59. Eight teams left. Let's put some deals together. I'm offering over 100 bucks off in total on all these teams. If I add the Orioles, I'll make it 38 bucks off. I'll make it 38 bucks off, Mark. And your honey money, so 250. I could do the Orioles and the Nationals for 250 with your honey money. Well, never mind. Carlos just went and bought the Nationals. Carlos just bought the Nationals, so all that just went out the window. Mark, I appreciate you working with me. Let me know if you want any of these other teams. We'll make something happen, Mark. You tell me. Appreciate you, Carlos. Nationals just came off the board. He didn't even take me up on the 20 bucks off. He just bought them. What am I supposed to do? Offering 15 bucks off of any of these teams. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs. Carlos, you're good. No worries. 15 bucks off of any of these teams. 10 bucks off of any of those teams. Twins have the most debut patches on the checklist remaining of any team out there. We have 7 teams left in this PYT. 7 teams left in this PYT. By the way, these update Breakers Delight boxes are coming from a fresh case. If that moves the needle for anyone, they'll be coming from a fresh case. I have these 4 boxes of Museum left right there. Seven teams left. I'm offering discounts on every team. Orioles, Cubs. We'll do 200. Twins, you got it, Big O. 200, Mark, and that's including your 100 in honey money and $28 discount on Cubs or actually I was offering 15, right? So we got it 130, 140 off. So 188. 188. For the Orioles and Cubs, that's including your $100 in honey money, Mark. 188. Final answer. Shoot me that code. I'll send it. So Mark, it's way easier if I just send you an invoice. I'll send you an invoice. It'll come to your email. You just click checkout. It'll put the teams in your cart and apply the discount automatically. You just got to process the order. All right. I'm sending one over to Big O for the Twins right now, and then I'll send one to you, Mark. Orioles and Cubs. Sending it to you now, Mark. Appreciate you. It's going to come to your Gmail. So with that, we're going to be down to 1, 2, 3, 4 teams remaining. We're going to be down to 4 teams left. Red Sox, Marlins, Brewers, and Mets. Those will be the final 4 teams. I'll get you a KP once these orders come through so I can process everything going on. Three o'clock. Big O's going to grab the Twins. Mark's grabbing the Orioles and Cubs. We're left with the Red Sox, Marlins, Brewers, and Mets. I'm still offering $15 off the Red Sox and $10 off these 3 teams. If you haven't gotten in yet and you want to get in on this bounty, again, I can get you the Marlins for $59. You'll have a shot at that bounty. The Marlins have Logo Man and they have debut patches to find. So if you want a shot at this bounty, $59 for the Marlins, just say so in the chat. And I'll send you an invoice, minus $10. Minus 10 off the Marlins, the Brewers, and the Mets. I'll give you 15 off the Red Sox. So I'm offering, again, 45. I'll make it $50 off if you wanted all 4 of these remaining teams. That's 406 is the KP. I'll just make it 400. So I'm offering you $56 off total if you grab the last 4 teams. Mark's good with Cubs and Orioles. Thank you, sir. Big O's good with the Twins. Good timing. So you can get the final 4 teams for $400 flat, or I'm offering discounts on any team flat out. You just tell me what team you want. Last 4 teams, offering a discount on all 4 of them. You tell me what team you want. I'll tell you what I can give you as a price. Or you could take all 4 for $400 and we are rocking this PYT. And you've got 4 teams to chase the bounty at $8,050. Last 4 teams on the board. $400 is the KP. You get all the Red Sox cards, all the Mets, all the Brewers, and all the Marlins. Good chases. Red Sox definitely hit a lot in Museum. Actually hit a lot in Breakers as well. Final 4 teams. If you want one of them, tell me which one, and I'll tell you what I could do for a price for you. But again, I'm offering $10 off the Marlins. That's $59 and a chance for you to get in on that bounty chase. If we pull a Logo Man or a debut patch and it ends up being a Marlin, that's $8,000, $8,050 to be precise, in store credit for you, and you paid $59 to get in. That's a pretty good day. Red Sox, Marlins, Brewers, and Mets. Last 4 teams. Marlins and Red Sox. Well, what was I offering? 25 originally, so let me beat that. $215. That's $33 discount. Cody. $215. I'll do it. Okay. There you go. Red Sox and Marlins. All right, sent it over, Cody. Appreciate you. Last two teams on the board, Brewers and Mets. You close it out for 185. 185 for the Brewers and Mets, and we are rocking this PYT. 185 for the Brewers and Mets out the door. Brewers still have 4 debut patches. Mets have 3, so that's giving you 7 debut patches plus good teams to hit a logo man. Cody's good. Thank you, sir. Red Sox and Marlins off the board. Last two teams, 185 takes it. Brewers and Mets for 185, and we close this breakout. Brewers and Mets, last two teams. Two teams left to close out this PYT. Last two teams, 185, and we are done. Brewers and Mets. What's up, Zim? How we doing? 185 for the Brewers and Mets, and we are closed out on this break. Ripping 7 boxes and getting that bounty in play. If you haven't gotten in on the break yet, now is a great time. Grab these last two teams for a discount, and we rock it. I'm good, man. I'm living the dream. Living the dream. 185, last two teams. Brewers and Mets. Mets have 3 debut patches left. Brewers have 4, including Caleb Durbin. Was the finalist for the Rookie of the Year in the National League. Excited to see this break tomorrow. You doing it? Should be. It should fill. Should fill during the day show. It's gonna be a long one. All right, we're at the last two teams. I have to reset the Instagram before 4 o'clock. I'm just going to do that now. So if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. But and then we will run this whole break. I don't have to reset it again for the rest of the night. So hang tight on Instagram. I'll be right back. Only 9 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 teams left before we fill that Series 1 break for tomorrow. Last 2 teams to get this PYT going. Museum and Update Chrome Breakers Delights. Logo Man and Debut Patch Bounty. Last 2 teams, 185 for the Brewers and Mets, and we close this break. If you want that deal, let me know. If you, for some reason, only want one of those 2 teams, tell me which team I might put a deal together for you to get one of these teams. You tell me which one, Brewers or Mets. But if you want them both, you can have them both for 185. Last 2 teams. Brewers and Mets for 185, and we rock this PYT, and we put that bounty in play, $8,050. What's up, Kaboom? $185 out the door, Mets and Brewers, and we rock a 7-box PYT, 4 boxes of Museum, 3 boxes of Breakers Delight, Update Chrome, half case of each. Brewers and Mets for 185 gets it done. Last 2 teams on the board. If you want them, tell me you want them, and I will send you an invoice for those 2 teams at the discounted price. In fact, I already have the invoice made. Just got to see whose name I'm attaching to it. Whose name am I putting on that invoice? 185. Brewers and Mets, close it out and rock this PYT. What's the biggest card out of Museum you pulled so far? The 1-of-1 Dylan Cruz, James Wood dual booklet. Biggest card I pulled so far, I think. That was the first case we opened on Friday. Friday? Yeah. Last 2 teams, 185. If you want that deal, just say so. And I will put your name on this invoice that I'm sitting on. Waiting to send that invoice to someone. 185 for the Brewers and Mets. Nice. Last 2 teams on the board. Brewers and Mets. If you want them both, you can get them for 185. If you only want one, tell me which one. Maybe I'll put a deal together for you. $185. Brewers and Mets out the door, and we rock it. We pulled We pulled a sketch. We pulled 3 sketches out of Museum, which they're supposed to be like 1 in every 2,000 packs. And we pulled 3 sketches, and one of them was a Brewer. The other one, was it a Met? Was the Gary Carter a Met? I think he might have been. I can't remember if it was a Met or an Expo, but it might have been a Met. So we might have pulled 3 sketches out of this product, and 2 of them were Mets. Or 2 of them were these 2 teams. 185 for these last 2 teams. Yeah, it was a Met. Okay, see, look. Paul Molitor for the Brewers. Gary Carter for the Mets. We pulled 3 sketches, and these are 2 of them. Those are the last 2 teams on the board. Brewers and Mets. Last 2 teams on the board, 99 Brewers, Mets 109. I'm offering them both for 185. I already have an invoice made. I'm just needing to know whose name I'm putting on the invoice. If you want those 2 teams, just say I'll take them, and I will put your name on the invoice and click send. That's all that needs to be done at this point. We got 25 people hanging out, man. 25 plus people. I need 1 person to say I'll take these last 2 teams for 185, and we will get this PYT going. We also have to crack the case of breakers. There's our case of breakers, and there's our 4 boxes of Museum. Brewers and Mets. Got class of 4. I want to see this rock. If it takes me 45 minutes to get these 2 teams off the board, my goodness. 185 for the Brewers and Mets. Okay. 180. 180. Mark says he has class at 4. I guess I'll make it 180 then. Let me adjust this close discount code. 180. Brewers and Mets. Over here. 180. Someone take it. We have a case of Breakers Delight. I need 3 numbers, 1 through 6. Three numbers, 1 through 6. I have my 4 boxes over here. Big O says 3. Isaac says 4. Well, this is 4 right there. This is 3 right here. Mark also said 4. He's in agreement with Isaac. So we have 1, 2, 5, and 6 left. 1, 2, 5, and 6. Jason says 6. Okay. There you go. The other half goes back on the wall. All right. So we got our 7 boxes right here. But before we can do that, somebody's got to close out the break. 180 for the Brewers and Mets. 180 closes us out. Who's taking the last 2 teams? 180 for the Brewers and Mets. I'll take the Mets for 95. Yes, I'll do that for you. I don't care. All right. All right, 75 for the Brewers. No, 85 for the Brewers. Math is hard. 85 for the Brewers, and we're done. Tyler, sending you the invoice right now. 85 for the Brewers. And this PYT is done and ready to go. Who wants the Brewers for 85? Again, 4 debut patches for the Brewers still. So Tyler, you're going to get an email. I sent it to your MSN, your whatever email you use for your orders. You're going to get an email, and then literally in that email, it just says check out. You just click that thing. It'll take you straight to the website. It'll have the Mets in your cart, and it'll have the price already brought down to 95. So just look for that email. NFL Prism go yet? No, sir. It is over here. A couple teams come off the board. I want to run this one. Anthony, if we run this one, if we can get this random team break filled, this one will come out of a fresh case. These Prism hobby boxes will come out of a fresh case. I think that's what's slowing it down. So if we can fill this one, or if somebody buys a personal box, because again, I have 3 boxes left from this case right here. But if this one fills, these will come from a new case, because if I got to take 1 from a new case, I might as well take 3 from a new case. So $35 for 1 spot, 65 for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots down, which leaves us with 26 spots. That's 13 people grabbing 2 spots for 65. We'll run a box of Prism random team style, and that means that the PYT will come out of a fresh case. Tyler's good on the Mets. Just the Brewers. Brewers last team. $85 for the Brewers. $85 for the Brewers, and this break is finished. If you want that deal, just say, hey, I'll take the Brewers, and I will send you a code for 85, or I'll send you an invoice for the Brewers at $85. I can't believe it's this hard to move the Brewers. Anthony says I'll take it. There you go. All right. And sending it over to Anthony now. Appreciate you. By the way, while we're waiting for Anthony to come through, the next PYT is going to be a full case of Museum, since I got 2 more cases. Full case of Museum. It is up on the website now. That is 1462. 1462 full case of Museum. Maybe the bounty's in play, but I got that one up next. So while we're waiting for Anthony, go grab your spots in a full case of Museum. Guess my message didn't go through on YouTube? It did not. Did you use a naughty word? along the way. And Anthony is good on the Brewers. We are filled and ready to go here. We already got our boxes. All of our boxes are right here on the table. 4 boxes of Museum, 3 boxes of Breakers Delight. Let's go tell everybody we're filled. Oh, I should probably put in that Anthony got the Brewers. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. Let's have some fun. All right. 1459 filled and ripping. All right, message has gone out. All 7 of our boxes are right here. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. Chuck in the chair for this one. This is break 1459. 4 boxes. 4 boxes of Topps Museum Collection with 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. A lot of autos in this one. Our bounty is sitting at $8,050. We've had both products in play on that bounty. We need a logo man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Update Breakers Delight. Either one would hit the bounty at $8,050. Well, Chuck, what if we hit both? Well, then we'll just split it down the middle, $4,025. If that happens, that'd be absolutely insane because this bounty has been going for 2 months straight and we haven't hit a single thing that would classify as a bounty. If we hit them both in the same break, absolute ludicrous. All right, 4 boxes of Museum, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. We'll start it with Museum. We'll go back and forth. We'll go back and forth on this. 1 box, then 1 box. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. And again, a full case Museum PYT just went up on the website to run this back after this one. If the bounty's still there, it's going to be $100 higher, $81.50. Good luck, everybody. We'll start it with Museum. I see red on that. That could be very low numbered. 51 of 199. Ronald Acuna Jr. to start it out for the Atlanta Braves. And the Braves go to Brett. Brett on this one, the Atlanta Braves. 51 of 199. And a rookie to 35. 15 to 35 is Cam Smith. Cam Smith for the Astros. 15 of 35. The Astros going to go to Christopher M. on that one. Cam Smith to 35 and Acuna to 199. Getting this one started. What's up, Erwin? All right, Acuna. Base cards, Babe Ruth, Chipper Jones, Yogi Berra. Let's go back here to the red. Framber Valdez for the Houston Astros. 5 of 5. I told you it was going to be nice. It was red. Framber Valdez to 5. 5 of 5 for the Astros. And the Astros going to Christopher. Framber Valdez to 5 on that one. Very nice. We got 2 autos. First one here is to 125 for the Mets. One of the last teams off the board. The captain, David Wright, 68 of 125. The New York Mets going to Tyler. Tyler, nice hit. David Wright, auto to 125. And behind that on our patch, auto, pink, 2 relics, Colt Keith, 65 of 75 for the Detroit Tigers going to Mike R. Detroit Tigers going to Mike R on that one. Relic auto. I don't know, Brutus. I think he works. Colt Keith on that one. All right, let's move into a box of Update Breakers Delights. Come on, my break. See? Times his break with me. First box of updates. No bounty in this one. I think I see gold, though. I do see gold. I think we have a purple speckle auto. McIver, Acuna, McGreevy, Rafaela, Trevino, Mick Abel. Insert is upside down Lindor on the Night Terrors. We have a gold for the Royals. Going to be Tyler Tolbert on the rookie, 27 of 50 on the gold. Royals going to go to Charlie. Behind that, a negative rookie for the A's is Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz negative for the A's going to Chiz. Nice hit on that one. And behind that is a green wave rookie for the Marlins, Liam Hicks, 87 of 99. Nick Kurtz negative. On the rookie debut, gold Tyler Tolbert to 50 for the Royals. And Liam Hicks to 99 for the Marlins. Marlins going to Cody. Gold. Like that. Okay. Autos. Upside down. First auto is a rookie base for the Cardinals, Mike McGreevy. Mike McGreevy base auto, St. Louis Cardinals, going to go 2 Chiz. Got them with some honey money. And a purple speckle to 299. I see the A's. I see Gunnar Hoglund. Not the name you want there, but the name you get on that one. To 299, Gunnar Hoglund and the A's going to Chiz. Mike McGreevy on the other one. Nice Nick Kurtz negative, though. All right, let's get into box number 2 of Museum. We'll go back and forth. Oh, there's some thick stuff here. All right, let's go to the back to 249, 241 to 249. Mike Trout for the Angels. Mike Trout, Angels to 249. Angels going to Isaac. And behind that, 14 of 99 on the purple is Ichiro. Mike Trout and Ichiro on that one. Mike Trout and Ichiro. Ichiro to 99. Seattle Mariners going to Buddy. Resident Mariners fan. And Mike Trout to 249 going to Isaac. All right. Nolan Ryan, Babe Ruth. I think we have an extra auto there, and it's one of those showpieces, and the showpieces have been nice. Let's show this one in the back. Meaningful Materials, Joey Votto, 31 of 35. Cincinnati Reds. The Reds going to Matt W. Joey Votto, 31 of 35. Meaningful Materials. Extra auto here. Behind the Babe Ruth. Showpieces to 15 for the Giants. Buster Posey. Buster Posey, 9 of 15 on the showpieces auto. Goes to the Giants. Goes to Big O, who's on his break. Buster Posey, 9 of 15 on card auto. I love it. Love that one for Buster Posey. To 15. 2 more autos coming up. This one to 99 for the Mets is Johan Santana. Johan Santana auto for the Mets, and the Mets go to Tyler. That is a David Wright and a Johan Santana auto for you to start this break. One of the last teams off the board. Mets, Johan Santana to 99, and our patch auto is to 15. First on the print for the Mets as well. Francisco Alvarez, 1 of 15, 3-color patch. Okay, Zim. Tyler came in. The Mets are one of the last. I could barely give away the Mets in this break. And that is 3 autos already for the Mets in the 2 boxes of Museum. Francisco Alvarez, first on the print to 15 on that one, along with a Johan Santana and a David Wright. All right, let's get into the next box of updates. Buster Posey to 15. That was a sick box right there. All right, box 2. I think we have an orange and a red geometric, and I'm not sure with this one. That might be a home field advantage in the back as well. Orange, red, home field advantage. Kikuchi, Schwellenbach, Morgan, Duran, Schultz, Bubik, Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15. All right, we have an Aqua Wave auto and a base auto. Let's look at this orange. For the Tigers, going to be Chris Paddock. Just signed with the Marlins today. 13/25. Tigers going to Mike R. In the back, I'm gonna sweat the red for a second. In the back is a rookie home field advantage. For the Astros is Cam Smith. Cam Smith, home field advantage rookie. Astros going to Christopher M. Christopher M. I didn't even mention that's pretty much a color match too on the orange, right? Tigers orange color match. And then behind that is a red to 5. Red to 5. 5 of 5. No. Yeah, 5 of 5. For the Mariners is Eugenio Suarez. Gino to 5 on the red geometric. Seattle Mariners going to go to Buddy on that one. Red to 5, Gino. For the M's. What a break so far. All right, we got 2 autos here. Behind the Freddie Freeman. Base auto rookie. Going to start us off with Tim Elko. Tim Elko for the White Sox. White Sox going to Drew. And behind that is another rookie auto. This is a rookie to 199. I'm going to guess Justin Robleski. Hey, Justin Robleski. 162 of 199. Justin Robleski to Aqua Wave auto for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers going to go to Chiz on this one. Robleski to 199 on the auto. Not a guess when I've seen the cards enough to know. I just knew that foot there meant Robleski. When you see a lot of cards, sometimes you can pick up the patterns. All right. 2 more boxes of Museum. That one's heavy. I feel like there's a frame in this one. Maybe. Yeah. Silver frame. Should be to 25. Could be better. I don't know. Who knows? 141 of 199 in the back here. Pete Rose for the Cincinnati Reds. Pete Rose to 199. Reds go to Matt W. And behind that, 9 of 249 for the Giants is Will Clark. Going to Big O. Will Clark to 249. And Pete Rose to 199. All right, base cards. Jordan, Mark McGuire, Bobby Witt. We'll hold on to the frame. Let's take a look at the patch. It's going to be a quad relic Ozzie Albies for the Braves. 10 of 75. 10 of 75 quad relic Ozzie Albies. Atlanta Braves going to Brett. 2 autos. Look at our patch auto before the frame. This one's to 25. 6 of 25 for the Rangers is Josh Young on the triple bat relic auto. Josh Young for the Rangers. 6 of 25. The Rangers going to Jacob. 6 of 25. Josh Young. Is that a number match? I forget what number Josh Young is. 6 of 25 on that one. And our framed auto here is a rookie framed auto, 3 of 25. Oh boy. For the A's is Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, 3 of 25 on the framed auto. For the A's going to Chiz. Chiz already hit a gold redemption Jacob Wilson auto today out of a Finest box, and now he's got this one. We were talking earlier. He said, I have a nice little Jacob Wilson PC. It grows a little bigger here. Jacob Wilson, 3 of 25 on the framed rookie auto. Very nice there, Chiz. All right, 1 more box of Chrome Update Breakers Delight. We still have 1 more box of Museum as well. Purple auto, green aqua. Laureano, Cade Horton, Kumar Rocker, Brian Hayes, Augustine Ramirez, and Luke Keeschel on the refractors. Matt Shaw on the power players, geometric upside down. Let's go for the Diamondbacks here on the green. Tyler Locklear on the rookie, 21 of 99. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Sylvester. Next up is a horizontal green geometric for the Yankees. David Bednar, 52 of 99. Yankees going to Carlos. David Bednar to 99. And an aqua to 199 on the rookie is Matt Svanson for the Cardinals. 6 of 199. Matt Svanson for the Cardinals. Cardinals going to Chiz on that one. And then Bednar and Locklear, rookies, green to 99. Not Bednar's not a rookie, but Locklear is. Green, boom, boom. More green there. Okay. 2 autos under the Matt Shaw. We're going to go to the back here. Base auto rookie is Spencer Schwellenbach. That's a good one. For the Braves, Atlanta Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach placed on the 60-day DL this morning, which means he will miss the first 2 months of the season, but hopefully comes back strong after that elbow injury. I really like Spencer Schwellenbach there. For the Braves go to Brett. That's a hold, Brett. And our second one here is purple. Don't see a rookie over there. To 250 is for the Red Sox, Nick Sogard. It is a rookie, just the rookie down there. Nick Sogard, 218 of 250. Nick Sogard, 218 of 250 for the Red Sox. Red Sox going to Cody. We still got one more box, Mark. Cody gets the Sogard to 250. And we got one more box of Museum. And this one was heavy. I put it on the bottom. Good luck. Another frame. This one is bronze. I think that's to 15. Got a patch there to 20. 17 of 199 is going to be Babe Ruth for the Yankees. Babe Ruth for the Yankees to 199. Yankees going to Carlos. And 204 of 249 for the Tigers is Ty Cobb. Yeah, Tigers. Way back. Okay, Babe Ruth and Ty Cobb on our 2 numbered cards. Tigers going to go to Mike R. And Babe Ruth goes to Carlos. All right. Joe Mauer, Adley Rutschman, rookie Kobe Mayo. Let's go to the back here. 11 of 20 on the quad relic is Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge. Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, 11 of 20. Quad relic primary pieces. And the Yankees go to Carlos. Nice hit, Carlos. Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter on the dual mem to 20. Good mem numbering on this one. All right. Bronze frame is 25 of 35. But we'll pick it up. We'll do the other one. And the other one is for the Orioles. Ryan Mountcastle, 56 of 99. There's Mark. Mark and the Orioles, 56 of 99. He said skunked. I said, no. There's one more box. And there's an Orioles patch auto. 56 of 99, Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles. And one more box. This is a bronze frame auto. Bronze frame auto, 25 of 35. Jacob Wilson again. 2 framed rookie Jacob Wilson autos in this 4 boxes of Museum going to Chiz. Again, he has now pulled 3 Jacob Wilson autos today. The highest numbered one is to 50. He had a gold out of finest, a silver to 25, and a bronze to 35. 3 Jacob Wilson autos numbered 50 or less for Chiz today is absolutely insane, man. All right, let's do a recap of this one. A lot of fun in that break. A lot of fun. Appreciate you guys, man. All right. Here we go. All right, short prints, home field advantage, rookie Cam Smith, and a negative rookie Nick Kurtz for the A's. To 249, Ty Cobb, Will Clark, Mike Trout. To 199, Babe Ruth, Pete Rose, Ronald Acuna Jr., Matt Svanson. To 99, Ichiro, David Bednar, Tyler Locklear, Liam Hicks. To 50, Tyler Tolbert. To 35, Cam Smith. To 25, Chris Paddock. And to 5, Eugenio Suarez for the Mariners. On the patches, we had Ozzie Albies to 75, Joey Votto to 35, Jeter Judge to 20, and 5 of 5 Framber Valdez for the Astros. Very nice over there. On the autos, I mean, look at autos. Schwellenbach on the base, Tim Elko, Mike McGreevy, Gunnar Hoglund to 299, Nick Sogard to 250, Justin Robleski to 199, David Wright to 125, Johan Santana to 99, showpieces Buster Posey to 15 on that one is a crazy hit. Patch autos, Ryan Mountcastle to 99, Colt Keith to 75, the bronze frame, Jacob Wilson to 35, Josh Young to 25, silver frame, Jacob Wilson to 25, and to 15, our lowest numbered auto for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez on the 3-colored patch auto. Great break, man. But no logo, man. No debut patch. Means that bounty's going to go up to 8150, and we can run this back because there is, well, technically run it back. There is a full case of Museum now up on the next PYT. And again, that bounty, 8150. It will be in play, a full case of Museum. It is 347. Means I have about 2 hours and 15 minutes. We can absolutely run that one today. See if we can hit that bounty. I have 2 sealed cases of Museum. So let's see what we can do with it. Get your spots in the next one. 1462 is already up. honeyholebreaks.com. Great break, man. Great break. I'm going to put probably the Santana, both of the Jacob Wilsons, the Buster Posey, the Framber, the Judge, Jeter, and maybe the Suarez red to 5. Those are probably all going on the wall here. All of those going on the wall. Out of nowhere, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost filled up our wall just on that break alone. Appreciate you guys, man. 1459 in the books. 1462 is live. A full case of Museum. 1462. So let me take a look here. 1459 in the books. Boom. Tyler, good call getting the Mets, man. That was crazy. I mean, I knew there were going to be some hits. I didn't expect it to be like that. Zero cards and watched my Mets rake. Happy for you. There might be some cards in there. Yeah, your Mets, man. Get your Mets. I don't know why you don't get your Mets. They hit more. They hit way more when you don't get them than when you get someone else. Let me reword this. They hit even harder, Mikey, when you get someone else in the break, and it wasn't the Mets. All right, let's get into the next one. Museum. Mike R is going to grab the Tigers. Tigers are off the board. Keep this rolling. Mike R got the Tigers. Jason got the Angels. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Jason got the Angel. Jason M got the Angels. Jason J got the Padres. Carlos got the Yankees. Appreciate you, Carlos. Good luck. Mike also came in. Is that the same Mike? Yeah, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. Mike also got the Mariners. The Mariners are off the board. And Sylvester got the Diamondbacks. Sylvester got the Diamondbacks. And then Big O came in and got the Giants. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams off the board. Keep it going, boys and girls. Keep it going. I haven't even made the back sheet for this. honeyholebreaks.com. 1462 is the next full case museum PYT. Right on, Zim. Talk to you later, my friend. All right. Sylvester, let's clean up this back sheet. Sylvester got the Orioles. Mike R got the Tigers. Jason got the Angels. Carlos got the Yankees. Jason got the Padres. Big O got the Giants. Mike R got the Mariners. Okay. All right. All cleaned up. honeyholebreaks.com. Next PYT is live. That bounty up to $8,150. $8,150. There is also a paper break. 1 box museum and 1 box of Chrome Update Jumbo. The bounty is in play on both of these boxes. And that bounty is now $8,150. $8,150 on the bounty. And both boxes are getting the bounty in play. You can hit a debut patch out of Jumbo. 1462 is live. You guys want to call out spots in this one? 160 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 back in honey money. We got 40 people hanging out, man. We need 10 to call out spots, and we can get this thing rocking right away. You can get honey money, which gets you discounts on teams in that PYT. And if that bounty gets in play, if we don't hit it, that bounty goes up to 8,200. You're just adding to the bounty. So let's call out 10 spots here and get that one going. There's 40 people hanging out, man. Let's make this happen. I'm going to get these cards on the wall from the last one. Buddy. Buddy's got the Geno. Put the Geno up here. Geno to 5. Who had the Yankees? Carlos. Put that one there. Framber. Astros went to Christopher. Big O had the Buster Posey. Two Jacob Wilsons. Go to Chiz. Crazy. Look at how silly this is. And Zim had the Johan Santana. All right. Almost filled up the wall in one break. Next break is live. 1462. Jacob B's grabbing the Rangers. Rangers off the board in 1462. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Only 9 teams left for tomorrow's Series 1 as well. Pirates off the board going to Hugo. Appreciate you, Hugo. Hugo's got the Pirates. Jacob got the Rangers. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, break 1462. Full case of Museum, 8 boxes. Already, how many teams came off the board? How many teams was that? 9 teams off the board already, guys. Grab your teams. I'll listen on some deals, 2 or more teams, if you have teams you're interested in. It's only 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours. We've already filled a third of this break in 10 minutes. Let's run another case of Museum. Why not? Let's run 2. Let's run 2 cases of Museum. Screw it. Let's run this one and another one. What if I just did this PYT just 2? I just made this a double case. Doubled all the prices. Can't do it now. Food for thought next time. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Nine teams off the board. Go grab your teams. Full case of Museum. Museum's been hitting like crazy, man. It hasn't stopped. We haven't had a dud break of Museum yet. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, happy to put some deals together. Let me know what teams you want. 2 or more teams, get you a deal. Again, we have another paper break we could do. Getting that bounty in play with Update, Chrome, Jumbo, and Museum. 1461 is the break number. Got 10 spots to fill in that one. It is 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours left today. Reminder, no night show tonight. No night show. We got 2 hours left on the day show. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but if you guys want to grab your spots, go ahead. If you want to put multiple teams that you're interested in to get a deal together, put them in the chat while I'm gone. I'll take a look when I get back. Someone was in the restroom. Can't use the restroom. Someone was in the restroom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, 4 o'clock on the dot. We got 2 hours left. We got a brand new full case of Museum just put up on the website. If you want to grab your teams, you can. Break 1462. If you want to put some bundle deals together on 2 or more teams, I would listen. Let me know what teams you're interested in. Let's get it going. Museum has been a ton of fun so far, man. This is going to be a full case. I have 2 sealed cases of Museum. We could run this twice. Only 9 spots left for tomorrow's Series 1, 2026 Series 1 rip. Carson Williams, good rookie here for the Rays, still available, 89. Astros with Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, rookies. Orioles, Samuel Basallo. Good rookies out there still. Grab your spots in that one. We'll have some fun. Troy Melton, rookies for the Tigers. A lot of autos for the Tigers. Trammell, Fielder, Cabrera, Skubal, Riley Green, Colt Keith, Kerry Carpenter, Troy Melton, rookies. Prince Fielder. Got Prince Fielder and Cecil Fielder, I think. Yeah, you got them both. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on teams, bundle 2 or more teams together, I will get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams you are thinking. Brand new Museum PYT just went up. Only 9 teams left for tomorrow's Series 1 dual case. Full case of hobby, full case of jumbo. 18 total boxes. It's going to be a long rip, but I'll be ready for it. And only 9 teams left means if these 9 teams come off the board tonight, we can rock this thing first thing tomorrow. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. There's 30 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Dodgers are the big boys out there. Shohei Ohtani's got autos on the checklist in Museum. Robleski, Roki, Dalton Rushing, Tommy Edman, Yamamoto, Kershaw, Ohtani. Tons of booklets. Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Oral Hershiser, Sandy Koufax, Chan Ho Park, Steve Garvey, a triple on-card auto, Yamamoto, Shohei Ohtani, and Clayton Kershaw, and a cut auto of Duke Snider, all on the checklist for the Dodgers. A lot of Ohtani, a lot of different places. You listed Edman when I listed all those guys. I also said Justin Robleski. Guy's got beef with Tommy Edman. Brett's got the A's. The A's are off the board here. A's going down. And Mohammed's going to grab the Reds. What's up, Mohammed? Reds off the board as well. A's and Reds just came down. It's 11 teams off the board. A couple more. We're halfway already. We just posted this one. We got 2 hours left tonight. Again, that bounty at $8,150. The White Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Marlins, the Rays, all at $59. What is that ratio? $8,150 divided by $59 is 138 times. 138 times your investment if you were to hit a logo man for the White Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, or the Marlins or the Rays. Any one of those 5 teams. 138 or whatever the hell I just said. Full case of Museum. What's going on, Mohammed? How are we? Reese Olson's going to have shoulder surgery and miss the whole season. Not great for the Tigers. But they signed Framber. They got Skubal. They signed Verlander. Anthony Santander having shoulder surgery, out 5 to 6 months. Pitchers and catchers reporting today. It's officially baseball season. Jonah Heim signing with the Braves. Whoa. I didn't realize Jonah Heim was a free agent. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are chipping away on this new PYT. Still got the Dodgers out there, man. There's a big hitters. Big hitters. Do we know if each team has a logo man? There is no official checklist for a logo man. But it is the Momentous Materials. Momentous Materials, on the checklist, it does say that the Momentous Materials have like the logo man and other things. And I'm assuming like a Ruby one of one, like there's not going to be 5 logo mans of one player, right? So a one of one could be a logo man. There's no exact checklist for a logo man though. That being said, we haven't even hit a one of one that wasn't a logo, or maybe we did. We hit a Mackenzie Gore one of one laundry tag. What's up, Ryan? Honeyholebreaks.com, brand new full case PYT of Museum Collection. And we are pre-filling a dual case Top Series 1 PYT for tomorrow. Full case hobby, full case jumbo in the same break. And that being said, 18 boxes. The Marlins are only here $49. 18 boxes. What is that? $49 divided by 18 boxes is $2.72 a box for the Marlins. Most expensive team left is the Astros. $139. Still 18 boxes. It's only $7.72 a box for the Astros in that break. $7.72 a box. Most expensive team left of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams remaining for tomorrow's break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. See if we can get this case of Museum going before we get out of here today. I got 2 more today. One of them's here. I got another one over here. Personals are open, but if nobody takes any personals, hey, we can run this twice. What's up, Chiz? New PYT just posted, my friend. Chiz, you had an absolute banger break in that last one. I don't even know if you saw that break, Chiz. You did quite well. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Drew? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got a full case of Museum up and ready to go. $14.62 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. 11 teams already off the board. Nobody's asked for a deal. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you guys some bundle deals. Let me know. Full case of Museum. Mario, 800 for remaining 1460. Mario, yeah. I can't run that one until tomorrow, though, Mario. But if you're cool with that, I can do that for you. That product does not come out until tomorrow, so we can run that first thing tomorrow if you want. $700 is a little too low. Little too low. I was like, 800 is not much of a deal at all. I could do, lowest I can go there is 740. 740 would be the lowest. Yep. That's why I was like, sure, 800. It's not much of a deal. 740 would be the lowest I could do. Because again, I can't rip this until tomorrow, Mario. So I'm in no real rush to make a big discount on this one when people can casually pick them off as we go, right? All good. No worries. No worries. No worries. honeyholebreaks.com. We have the museum break we can run today. We just put this one up. Again, nobody's asked me for some deals on teams over here on Museum. That's been the hot product over the last couple days. You guys want to run that again? We can. On the right side, we got 2 cases of Series 1 for tomorrow's release. Brand new 2026. New rookie class. We cannot open that one until tomorrow. I don't even think I have boxes for it yet. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling. Hit any good Dodger cards in Museum yet? Nothing crazy like Ohtani's or anything like that. There's been some good ones, just nothing super crazy. I think we hit a Roki or two. I'm not the only one in the chair either, so I don't remember what he hit over the weekend. I think we hit some Dalton Rushing rookie autos, some Rokis, Robleski, but we haven't hit like the Kershaws or the Koufaxes or the Otanis yet. Definitely we hit a Steve Garvey triple relic auto as well. But their checklist is just insane. I don't hate the Marlins here at 59 when you've got multiple Ichiro autos on the checklist as a Marlin. Pudge Rodriguez and Dontrell Willis for the Marlins as well. Sandy Alcantara's got autos and Connor Norby rookies. So I don't hate the Marlins at 59 when you throw Ichiro, Pudge, and Dontrell Willis out there. Rays at 59, Tampa Bay Rays. I imagine there's some Junior Caminero in there. Junior Caminero, Christopher Morel, Fred McGriff autos, more Cammy. A lot of Cammy. Rays at 59, Marlins we talked about, Rockies and Guardians. Rockies with Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, dual autos, and then they have their own autos. More Larry Walker. I think we pulled the Larry Walker to 15. Chase Dolander, Adele Amador, rookie autos as well. Guardians, a lot of J-Ram, Stephen Kwan, Shane Bieber. There's a Bob Feller cut auto for the Guardians. A lot more J-Ram, Kwan, Jhonkensy Noel, Angel Martinez. New order. Drew's going to grab the Tigers in the dual caser. Tigers off the board for Drew for tomorrow's dual case release. Appreciate you, Drew. Only 8 teams left in that one. 139 for the Astros. 129 for the Orioles. 109 for the Cardinals. Everyone else under 100. I really like the Rays here. 89 I think is great value with a good rookie in Carson Williams. Astros, you got Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton. Orioles, Samuel Basayo. So there's still some good rookies out there. I don't hate the Twins here at 69. There's a Walter Johnson All Aces card. Those cards are stupid short printed, and they always have great market value. So I don't hate the Twins here at all for that one. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, this one will run tomorrow as soon as it's filled. If it fills tonight, great. We'll run it at the very start of the show tomorrow. Left-hand side, full case of Museum. We can run that tonight. I got an hour and a half left. Let's chip away at that thing. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle discount. Let me know what teams, and I'll take a look. Make you an offer. I don't hate the Nationals down here at 199. The way we've been hitting them. Mets hit very well in that last PYT. Phillies have a great checklist. Cardinals have a great checklist. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson have a triple on-card auto. Red Sox, Cubs, Orioles, Braves, when you have those teams with lots of legends, they show up in products like Museum. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open as well. We got about an hour and a half left. No night show tonight. Just me. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Eight teams left in this one for tomorrow's release. The first 2026 Topps baseball product with a fresh rookie class. These will be their only rookie autos on the market for a bit until the next 26 product comes, which I don't think has been announced yet. I don't think we've announced another 2026. Has another 2026 Topps product been announced yet? Not anytime soon. Nothing but Topps Series 1 has been announced yet for 26 rookie class. So these will be the hot rookie autos for a while for these players. Again, Samuel Basallo, rookies for the Orioles. Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton for the Astros. Jacob Melton? Is that right? Yeah, Tyler Melton is on the Tigers. I think it's Jacob Melton on the Astros. Yeah. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton for the Astros. Carson Williams down there for the Rays. I like that a lot for $89. Cardinals, Nathan Church, Jimmy Crooks on the rookies. A lot of good legends in there for the Cardinals. You've got autos. Albert Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Nolan Arenado, Scott Rowland, Vince Coleman, Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn, Alec Burleson, Brendan Donovan. You got your rookies in there. Mark McGwire. Good amount of autos there for the Cardinals at 109. I like it. I don't hate taking a shot at the Rays with Carson Williams. honeyholebreaks.com. About an hour and a half left of the show. Let's put some deals together on the museum break. We can run a case of museum before we get out of here. We ran 4 boxes of museum in that last break. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards on the wall from 4 boxes of museum. Let's see what we can do with 8 boxes. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. 8 boxes of museum. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. Let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. We got 30 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. 30 people means if from the get-go, if everyone grabbed one team, this thing would be filled. And we just rock it right away. 2 or more teams, let me know and I'll get you a bundle discount. You just got to tell me what teams. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. That offer works. You just say deal. And I send you an invoice. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get something going. Full case of museum. We've also got the paper break here. 1 box museum, 1 box Chrome Update Jumbo 160 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 back. If you want to get this one rolling, just call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. honeyholebreaks.com. 4:30. Got an hour and a half left. Reed Detmers loses arbitration hearing to Angels. They were off by 300,000. They sided with the Angels. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom now. If you guys want some deals, put them in the chat while I'm gone. I'll take a look when I get back. All right. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 4:30 on the dot. We got an hour and a half left. And reminder, no night show tonight. No night show tonight. So if you want to get any rips in personal-wise, we have an hour and a half to do it. Anything you want. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, SpongeBob. I got SpongeBob back in the room. I got a case of Topps Chrome SpongeBob Sapphire. That was not an order. We're going to have 2 cases of Series 1 tomorrow. That is 12 total boxes of Hobby. 6 boxes of jumbo. The jumbo boxes come with 2 silver packs. Hobby boxes come with 1 silver pack. So that's 12 plus 12. That's 24 silver packs in there as well. $24 silver packs. You can get more numbered and auto cards in the silver packs. Roman Anthony, Jack Caglione, Jacob Misrowski, Colson Montgomery, Samuel Basaya, Jono Tong. Samuel Basayo is the only name I just listed that is still available in that break. Carson Williams down there for the Rays. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton for the Astros. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 4:30 again. We are running that one tomorrow. We can run that first thing tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left. 8 teams left in that break. Gold mirrors, true photos, team color borders, home field advantage, all aces, all kings, heavy lumber. And Top said they put an actual 1952 Mickey Mantle into a pack. Can you imagine? Andrew's already got that on lock. He's got the Yankees. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Again, we got a new case of Museum up on the website. That bounty is sitting at $8,150. $8,150. New case of Museum is up. Every case we've opened has been awesome so far. Haven't had a bad case. Different teams have hit in every case, I think. Feel like it. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Brand new Museum case. Just put up a little bit ago. Already 11 teams off the board. On the right-hand side, we are pre-filling a dual case. Dual case. 1 case of hobby, 1 case of jumbo in the same break for tomorrow's 2026 top Series 1 release. Let's get something going, guys. 2 or more teams in the Museum PYT. Get you a deal. If you want to do a team in Museum with a team in Series 1 at this point, I'll get you a deal. Bundle teams together. You can go across them if you'd like. I got an hour and a half left. Two framed Jacob Wilson autos in 4 boxes of Museum. Framber patch to 5, Buster Posey auto to 15, Jeter Judge dual patch to 20, Johan Santana auto, a Eugenio Suarez to 5. All that in that last PYT. Next PYT's up. We can run it tonight. We got an hour and a half left. Nothing's stopping us. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Already 11 off the board. Means we get 10 people to bundle 2 teams. And we're rocking that break. Putting that bounty in play again. $8,150. $8,150 on the bounty. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, boom, boom. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, full case of Museum ready to go. Again, we got a football PYT over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board. Means we are 7 teams away from running 2 more Honey Pack giveaways. Honey Packs are worth $275 on average. So that's $550 in Honey Packs going out to you guys when 7 more teams come off the board. We can put some deals together here. And then also a reminder, we have a 1-box Prism Hobby random teamer over here. $35 for a team. You can get 2 teams for $65. We get that one running. This Prism Hobby PYT will come from a fresh case of Prism, as I will only have 2 boxes left in my current case. Means I got to crack a new case anyway. Might as well put all 3 boxes from a new case. So 1443 and 1447. Again, you can get 1 spot for 35 here. You can get 2 spots for 65. We get a couple people grabbing multiple spots here. And we can get that one going. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put deals together for 2 or more teams, happy to get a deal going. Let me know what teams. You can even do teams in Museum and Series 1. Museum and Prism. Series 1 and Prism. Whatever you want to do, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look. Make you an offer. If that offer works for you, just say deal. I'll send you an invoice for those teams at whatever price we agreed upon. Personal queue is open as well. Again, no night show tonight. We got an hour and 20 minutes left. If you guys want to get into some personals, by all means. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for personals at any time. That bounty is sitting at $8,150. You want to put it in play for yourself? You can get a case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. You get a case of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. I will put that whole bounty in play for you and only you. $8,150. Jacob Wilson much? Yeah, exactly. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. A's off the board in the next one. Chiz, let me know if you want to put any deals together on some teams in the next Museum PYT. 2 or more, happy to get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. Buddy, you got a good one too. I like that Gino to 5. Buddy's got one on the wall. New PYT is up. Full case of Museum. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. I like the Phillies, man. I think they have the big names that you could bundle together and go for that logo man bounty. I like the Phillies. Obviously, the Dodgers are a big one. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, you know there's going to be a lot of those guys on that logo man checklist. They don't just put anyone on a logo man. I don't hate the Phillies, man. They have big names. honeyholebreaks.com. We can run another case of Museum. I got an hour and 15 minutes left. We start cooking with some gas here. We might be able to run another case of Museum. Jake, eBay happens on eBay Live. All those breaks are on eBay Live, my friend. So my guy Alberto is over on eBay Live ripping those. We got different breaks over here. So the break you bought into, Jake, was the pre-break before the eBay Live show today. That's all going down on eBay Live. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a discount. Bundle teams together. Just let me know what teams you're interested in. Full case of museum. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put something together for you. Personal queue is open. We got an hour and 15 minutes left today. Whatever you guys want to get into. Happy to get something going for you. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on teams, happy to do so. Just let me know what teams. Another full case of museum. We can get that going before we are out of here today. Let's get some deals going on some teams, guys. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, all big hitters. The Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., Bo Jackson, George Brett, all have autos. There's a triple auto. On-card, auto, triple of all 3 of them. Obviously, the Dodgers are a big chase. Mets at 129, Phillies at 179. Mets had a very nice half case in the last break. We had 3 autos. Cubs and Cardinals. I got the Giants already. Yeah, I got you. Cubs and Cardinals. Sending it your way, Big O. Appreciate you. Big O says you can grab the Cubs and the Cardinals. 2 more teams down. It's that simple. Just let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. $8,150 on that bounty. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams you can get in on at $59. 5 teams that can get you in at $59 to chase down that $8,150 bounty. All it takes is 1. Honeyholebreaks.com, 452. We got about an hour left. We keep making some deals. We can close out this museum PYT before the end of the show. Run that thing. Again, show ends at 6. There is no night show tonight. So if you guys want to rip that case, we got to close it out by 6. Already about 13 teams down. We're just about halfway. Put some deals together. Grab the other half of those teams. We'll get this thing rocking tonight. Big O's good. Appreciate you, dude. Two teams come off the board. Personal queue is open. We got an hour left. Let's put some deals together. Full case of museum. Fell asleep on the new PYT. You missed out. Missed out. Giants were there. The Giants were there earlier in my show too, Big O. Jason got them earlier. I put that break up yesterday. Jason got the Giants at what time? 2. Jason got the Giants like 3 hours ago. If a big Bonds comes, man, not gonna be my fault. I like the Rays there, Big O, though. Carson Williams, run it back. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna have. So we'll see. It's just a lot of sorting work. We'll see. We'll see. Let's keep going on that museum break. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together. You might think the Dodgers at $5.99 is crazy, but I assure you, other places that I checked when we're putting pricing together were $100 more expensive on the Dodgers. Correction, 150. 150. The exact same break, the exact same boxes. They have the Dodgers priced $150 higher than I do. Just saying. Oh, right on. Appreciate you, Big O. Always appreciate you bringing in new guys. Right on, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Hugo got the Pirates. They have the Dodgers $150 more expensive than me. They have the Phillies more expensive than I do. They have the A's more expensive than I do. They have the Yankees more expensive than I do. The Mets more expensive than I do. Astro's more expensive than I do. Orioles more expensive than I do. Just saying. Just saying. Same amount of boxes. Same amount of boxes in there. The Dodgers are $150 more expensive. I don't know. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We got an hour left tonight. We can run that museum break. We just got to get some teams off the board. Again, only 8 teams left on the right-hand side for tomorrow's Series 1 release. That is a dual case break. 2 cases. 1 case of Top Series 1 Hobby, 1 case of Top Series 1 Jumbo. 18 total boxes, a ton of cards. How many cards? How many cards, in fact? Hobbies have 240 cards per box, and there's 12 boxes. 240 times 12 is 2,880. That's just the hobby case. 2,880 cards. Then the jumbo has 400 cards per box, and there's 6 boxes, which is another 2,400. So you add that together, 2,880 and 2,400. We're over 5,000 cards, and then you add in those silver packs. The silver packs have 4 cards per box or per pack, and there's 24 silver packs. So we're gonna be, that's another 96. So we're looking at 5,376 cards in this break. And the Marlins are as cheap as $49. San Diego FC's playing Pumas. What? Is that on TV? It is on TV. Cool. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 5,300 cards in that break for tomorrow, man. Buckle up. We're going to have some fun. What's up, Tim and Matt? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Wait, who's the keeper for Pumas? Why is that Keeler Navas? Keeler Navas is the keeper for Pumas now? What? When did that happen? Plays for Pumas now. I did not know that. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got an hour left, boys and girls. Let's put some deals together, see if we can get this museum break going before we're out of here. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox. You know they have big hits in there. Astros, Royals with that Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson triple auto. The Mets hit very well in those last 4 boxes of the case before this. I still like the Phillies, man. I think if we're gonna hit a logo, man, I feel like the Phillies are gonna be a good shot. They have the notable names to make it happen. Nationals down there with Wood and Cruz as well. Blue Jays with Vladdy. Rays with Cammy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Museum about halfway filled. Happy to put some deals together to bundle teams here. Let's get it going, guys. We got an hour left. No night show tonight. So if we want something to happen, it's got to happen in the next hour. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, I'm happy to bundle teams for you. We got an hour left tonight, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. No night show tonight. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Everything on the shelves behind me is available for personals at any time. If you have questions, let me know. What's up, A-Trot? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you guys a deal. Bundle teams together. Get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. You can bundle a team in Museum with a team in Series 1. There's only 8 left. Again, we're going to run that tomorrow. That product is not out until tomorrow. There are 8 teams left. That is a 2-case, full case of Jumbo, full case of Hobby. We're looking at 5,300 cards in that break. Over 5,000 total cards. Over 5,000 total cards. 8 teams left. Orioles with a good rookie and Samuel Basallo. Cardinals, multiple rookies. Best rookie, Basallo is a great rookie. Astros have 2 good ones in Jacob Melton and Bryce Matthews. But I think the top rookie I have of the teams left is the Rays, Carson Williams. Shortstop prospect. Got some playing time at the end of the year last year. I believe he hit a home run in his first game. Eight teams left in that one. Again, you can get a deal if you're grabbing a team in that one and you're grabbing a team in Museum. Just let me know. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. We got about 45 minutes left tonight. We can put some deals together. Get that PYT going. Museum. Full case of Museum. Crazy cards have been coming out of Museum. Would love to get into another case. What's up, Ezekiel? How you doing? Just about halfway filled in that Museum break. Only 8 teams left for Series 1 tomorrow. And personal queue is open as well, whatever you guys want to get into. Every box on the shelf behind me is available for personals. Personal queue is open again over here on the right hand side. If I can get it to scroll. Prism PYT. Still 6 total honey packs left to give out in that break. And over here on the right hand side, 1 box of Prism Football Hobby, $35 to get in for a spot, or you can get 2 for $65. Take $5 off your second team. $5 off your second team. And if we get that one filled, that means that our PYT will be coming from a new case, a fresh case. As I only have 3 boxes left of this current case, doesn't mean we can't hit some nukes in there. You never know until you open the box. But would love to get that one boxer going. $35 for one spot, $65 for two. We keep moving in the right direction. We can get that one going, get some Prism football going. And that means that PYT is coming out of a fresh case. 6 honey packs still available in that one. Oof. 6 more honey packs to find in that football PYT. Again, the average value of those honey packs, $275. A lot of teams can get you paid quickly if you win a honey pack. 7 teams away from 2 honey packs going out in that football break. Again, if you want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. We got like 45 minutes left tonight. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. You want to put some deals together? Happy to bundle teams, get you deals. Baseball or football. Bundle teams together. We only got 8 teams left for tomorrow's release. Full case of Series 1 Hobby. Full case of Series 1 Jumbo. Over 5,000 cards in that PYT. And if you want your share of them, you can get the Marlins here for $49. It's less than 1%. You know, 49 compared to the amount of cards. honeyholebreaks.com. We got that case of Museum ready to go. If you guys want to get it there, we got 45 minutes left to make it happen. If we get some move, we get some movement on that one. Might be able to fill it tonight. Run a case of Museum. Please send invoice for best price on Lions and Cardinals in 1460. Okay, let me take a look. I figured it out. 1443. Lions are 89. Cardinals are... Okay. It'd be 180. 180. Sending it over, Kyle. Appreciate you. That'll get us only 6 teams away from 2 honey packs in football. And only 7 teams left to run this one tomorrow, right at the start of the show. San Diego has a 3-goal lead on Pumas, but they don't look great so far. Oh, we hit the post. I did not see that. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 5:21. A little bit more than a half hour left. Happy to put some deals together. Again, if we get a couple deals going on this museum, we can make it happen before the show ends tonight. Let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. You just got to let me know. You can bundle museum teams with Series 1 or Prism football teams. Happy to get some deals going for you guys. Still 20 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. We got a half hour left. This is what we got going on. We want to see some ripping. Personal queue is open, or we got to put some deals together on some teams. See how far we can take this one. It's up to you guys. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. What's up, Mason? Just hanging out, man. We got about a half hour left. We're trying to get this museum PYT going. Preloading that Series 1 dual case break for tomorrow. Full case of hobby, full case of jumbo. It's going to be over 5,000 cards in that break for tomorrow. We got 7 teams left. 8 teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. We got about a half hour left. Shohei Ohtani home field advantage. Aaron Judge, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jacob Mizrowski, Bobby Witt Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Roman Anthony rookie. Excited for tomorrow. Honeyholebreaks.com. Excuse me. We got a half hour left. Personal queue is open. We can put some deals together on these teams. You want to get that Series 1 ready for tomorrow. 8 teams left. We might be able to get that one filled, and that way we are running that thing first thing tomorrow. Right at noon, we go straight into over 5,000 cards. 5,000 cards if you want to get your slice of it. Orioles, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Cardinals, and Rays. Those are the last 8 teams available. Orioles with a good rookie, Samuel Basallo. Cardinals with a couple good rookies. Astros with a couple good rookies. Carson Williams for the Rays. Twins in there, Marlins in there, Rockies and Guardians. You never know what's coming out. Ooh. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got a half hour left. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. Series 1, Hobby and Jumbo for tomorrow. Or we can run Topps Museum right now. I got personals available at Topps Museum as well. A lot of personals still available. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Questions, let me know. Seven teams away from 2 honey packs in the Prism Football PYT. 8 teams away from closing out our Series 1 break for tomorrow. And we got another case of Museum ready to go. honeyholebreaks.com. We got about 20 minutes left. We can put some deals together. Personal queues wide open if you guys want to get into something. By all means. I've got SpongeBob Sapphire in the house. We've got UFC royalty. We've got more of the Marvel the Collector. Got Optic Football. Premier League, Topps Chrome Soccer. Formula One. Got more Cosmic available. UFC Finest. Marvel Sapphire. Got all kinds of stuff, man. Personal queue is open. If you have questions, let me know. Got one box of this 2019 Gypsy Queen. I've never opened this. I wouldn't mind opening this. 2019 Gypsy Queen. 2 autos. Second year Otanis. He would be in there. 2019 rookie class. Vladdy Jr. Pete Alonso. Fernando Tatis Jr. Topps Gypsy Queen. No longer a thing. 2 on-card autos per box. So if you want to check that out, I do have one of these. Any box with Ohtani on the cover is a good box to me. '19 Gypsy Queen. Black 1 of 1s. Who's got autos in that Gypsy Queen? Let's see. Patch autos. Trout. Vladdy Jr. Yadier. Ricky Henderson. They say everything's an on-card auto. What's up, Oscar? How we doing? Ichiro's got autos. Jacob deGrom's got autos. You don't see a lot of Jacob deGrom autos. McCutchen. Lindor. Soto. Mariano Rivera. Shohei Ohtani. Aaron Judge has autos. Kyle Tucker, those would be rookie Kyle Tucker autos. Heard there's a party. Museum, as always. 5,000 plus cards in Series 1 tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow, but we're pre-filling the break. Only 8 teams left. Personal, we're looking over. I got one box of 2019 Topps Gypsy Queen. I was looking over the checklist. See what kind of autos we got in there. Cedric Mullins would be a rookie auto. Lindor, Springer, Altuve, deGrom. I think that's a Kikuchi rookie. Merrifield, Vladdy Jr., that's a rookie. Shohei Ohtani, second year. Sandy Koufax. Mike Trout on the checklist. New order. Mitch Haniger, my guy. Cal Poly. Kyle's going to grab the Twins in the dual hobby. Kyle's got the Twins. Appreciate you, Kyle. One less team to go. One more team off the board. Kyle's got the Twins. What's up, Raul? Raul, that the price on Bowman Draft Breakers Delight came down $50 a box. Therefore, a personal case is down to $4,200 for Bowman Draft, and the bounty is at $8,150. Almost $4,000 more than the case if you hit the bounty. I got 2 cases left of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Now $4,200 for a personal case. Just looking at these Gypsy Queens. McCutchen, Harper, Burns, Altuve, DeGrom, Lindor, Kyle Tucker rookies, Vladdy Jr. rookies. Doesn't look like a bad checklist, to be honest. 2 autos, on-card autos. Looks like a pretty good checklist for autos. I have 1 box. Do we hit the post again? My goodness. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 5:45. I got 15 minutes left. Personal queue is open if you guys want to put some deals together on some teams before I get out of here. 5:45. Fifteen-minute last call. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 teams left in the Series 1 break for tomorrow. Again, over 5,000 cards in that break. 7 teams left for tomorrow's Series 1 break. We'll have another museum case to go tomorrow to have some fun with. 5,000 cards in that Series 1 PYT. We are going to have some fun tomorrow, man. Appreciate everybody who came by today. We got about 10 minutes left. Personal queue is open. What's up, Cole? Shadow, appreciate that follow on Twitch, man. Welcome in. 1330 followers on Twitch now. I remember when we were streaming with 1 follower on Twitch, and it was me. I was that follower. Boom, boom, boom. Ten-minute last call. Reminder, no night show tonight. No night show tonight, so the show will be ending in 10 minutes. I will be back tomorrow. Jacob will also be back tomorrow night. But no night show tonight, so if you want to get into something, you got another 10 minutes to do so. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. 5-minute last call for any personals or getting any deals on some teams before tomorrow's show. No Jacob show tonight, so this will be the end of the show in the next 5 minutes or so. So if there's anything you wanted to get into tonight, last call. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Again, that bounty at $8,150 if you grab a personal case of Bowman Draft. I have two of them. One, the price went down today on Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. So personal case came down $300 in price. And that bounty's in play for you. $8,150. If you get a personal case of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight, I will put the bounty in play for you and only you. If you hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, in your case, not only do you get to keep the card, but you get the full bounty for yourself. $8,150. You bought in for $42. That is instantly almost a full $4,000 up. And you get every card in the case. You get to keep it all. And you would have a Bowman First Superfractor to do with as you please. The last time I pulled a Bowman First Superfractor, that card sold for $20,000 before the break was even over. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. I got 4 minutes left, but if we're ripping some personals, I don't mind staying a little long. honeyholebreaks.com. Last call for any personals or any deals. We got about 2 minutes left. I will be back tomorrow. Jacob will be back tomorrow. We got Series 1 coming out tomorrow. We've got 2 cases in a PYT. 1 full case of hobby, 1 full case of jumbo in the same PYT. Over 5,000 cards in that break. And hopefully we're ripping that right at the start of the show tomorrow. Only 7 teams left. If you want to grab some teams, you can tonight. And we'll get that one going. We're definitely going to get that one going early tomorrow. There's only 7 teams left, so I anticipate we will get that one filled and going early tomorrow. Over 5,000 cards in that break, so we're going to have some fun tomorrow. Still more museum tomorrow. Get that Prism football break going as well. And plenty of more fun to come all week long here. Appreciate you guys tuning in on the Tuesday evening show. That is going to do it for me. I am going to head on out of here. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys in about 18 hours. We're going to run tons and tons and tons of Series 1 tomorrow and have a ton of fun. So I will catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Peace.